There's a lot of multi-threats. Oh, I've been using my workshop server a lot this week.
Live!
We're live!
I think so. Okay. I do notice that the whole Hololive has made Palworld their new game.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like it's basically a replacement for Ark.
Let's... Probably for the best. Because if they play Ark, Coco is gonna come up.
Yeah. Well, she told them to continue playing it even after it. And it's not like Toko's name is a fucking taboo.
Hmm. And also, I did notice when looking up that Over Dungeon, or whatever it was called, is from the same desert as Craftopia.
Oh.
It's also a game that they loved. If I recall correctly, that's the game with the Watame side art as well. But, like, you investigate a sea, but it's like Watame did nothing wrong. I don't know. To be honest, at this point, I'm just kind of waiting for a price. And just to see what all the fuss is about.
No, I get you.
Still got at least one more Foreign stream left to go, but... After that, I'm going to need a new game anyway.
Well, you can always use the wheel.
Ah, fair.
When in doubt, use the wheel.
Does that mean I do have a series on my YouTube that's just that? Even if I'm tempted to swap the usual Walmart game, Turnip Boy, out with more Hollow Cure. I think it's safe. I think it's well known why I'd be doing that.
Alright. We're all good. We're all set. Start the recording in 3, 2, 1. Hey everyone, and welcome back to more Master Detective Archives Raincode. I'm Jack Kronos, joined with my co-host Shane.
Ready to count up some sins.
So last time we did this, we figured out who the Nailman Killer was. It was a priest and his worshipper. And we put them on, we reaped their souls. So now, we're on chapter 2, and we're waiting for, Chief to show up.
What do you mean? The chief's right there.
Oh, yeah.
Seeing that the chief's raincoat isn't here, he must have gone out.
Safe to
The
assume.
desk drawer is slightly open, and the loose change inside is gone.
Bold of you to assume there was
It
loose
wasn't a
change to begin
significant
with.
amount of money, just enough to do some shopping.
Oh, no, yes, it was. I take it back then.
Considering that the refrigerator is empty, he most likely went out to get breakfast.
That's correct, Laura. Chief Yako said he's grabbing breakfast before everyone got together. He asked me to tell everyone, which is why I just did.
Why didn't you tell us
Fair
earlier?
enough, my guy.
Oh, so no chopped up corpse then.
You're so perceptive, Halara.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Wow, you are like a real detective.
Everyone here is a real detective.
Well, there is one trainee who wandered in here.
What a jerk! I'm the only one who's allowed to pick on Master. One of these days,
Oh.
I'll get back at that shorty
The face.
detective. I'll turn him into a wax doll or something.
Even if he's a trainee, he's still a detective. We don't discriminate here.
Enough, that manga I was reading,
you're on the
Goblin
rookie
is very
side?
strong. There's one of the bad guys that did that, or tried to do that to the
He's a trainee who
protagonist.
doesn't even have a detective deed. No way am I gonna recognize him as a real detective. Right, Vivia?
Huh? Oh, there's no need to worry. I ate breakfast before coming over here.
You're not even
You
listening.
didn't pay attention at all. Oh,
I wonder why the chief is taking so long.
Maybe he's in line at a stall for some meat buns. He's always eating that stuff.
It is Kanai Ward's specialty. Adults and children alike seem to love it in the city. I have witnessed people line up at the Nippon stalls in both the Kamasaki and Gima districts.
Fubuki looks
I'm
like
kid-
what's her name from Danganronpa 1?
describe her and I can see if I can Google her.
Blue-haired first girl that dies.
Well, I suppose I can just type in first death and get it, can't I?
Mm-hmm.
Wampa first death.
She's got the same
Jin
face.
Jin Kirigiri.
I don't think it was no.
No, that's a guy.
No.
Oh, wow.
Was it Sayaka?
Danganronpa.
Everyone looks so
Sigh.
gloomy around here because they eat that crap like a bunch of country bumpkins.
Hey, rookie,
Go make something for the chief. You're good at
Oh,
cooking,
I
aren't
see.
you?
actually, due to my amnesia, I can't make anything tasty.
I'll pop her in the voice channel.
You're useless,
See if,
rookie.
see if I got the right one.
Yeah, let me see.
No, saying don't put it in the general voice channel.
Oh,
You can't do that.
yeah, her. There's,
Yep, Sayaka.
there's a specific photo of her, like I think it's like her portrait that they use in the game that just looks like Fubuki.
I'm the only one who gets to call Master useless.
And then she's rolling on the floor.
Jeez, everything about this town is so
That's a
dark
badass
and
guitar.
gloomy. It's making me go insane. I step outside and I get rained on. All I hear are raindrops. There's no good music anywhere. Oh, I know. What this town needs isn't truth or justice. It's high quality entertainment.
That's where I come in. It's time for me to blow some minds with my debut. Debut? I'm a singing, dancing, superstar detective. My beautiful voice will echo throughout this town. I'll show him what true entertainment looks like. I'm just doing this to breathe some life into this
Might
gloomy
be a
city.
Basra from Mark
Not
Ross.
because they want to pick up chicks or
But
anything.
Basra is a lot more of a
No one
pacifist.
asked, and he's already making excuses. Such typical behavior for a liar.
Hello, Exo Emni. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, that reminds me. I just wrote a new song. I'll grace you all with it right now as a special treat.
I mean, it's not death metal choir, but it will do.
Oh, this is the chief.
On! You
Oh, well.
always have the worst timing!
These morning chases are killing me.
Chasers.
No, we for that. I will be eventually.
Well, I do think about making mine move. Probably so that I can interact with actual VTubers, but as I said last time, it's just too much work. I will cop to the laziness.
I can make you a... No, not so good, dude. I already have one in the works we're working on. Okay.
Looks like there's something going.
What happened, Chief?
I mean, Star knows how to make overlays, doesn't he?
I think so, yeah.
It's the Peacekeepers. They've been trailing me ever since I left. I was running to get them off my tail, but they refused to let up. Oh, that's the most running I've done in a while. And my back is killing me.
So they just trailed you? Why not let them do it?
Like,
I'm
I want
just
to go on
picturing
an
that
early
chase
morning
sequence
date
in
with
LA
some
Noire.
peacekeepers.
Like, not
interested.
Heavy Rain. LA Noire is a very different game.
Well, they both have a similar, like, noir vibe set to them.
I suppose they're both chase sequences, so it does work, actually.
But anyway, I also have, I know Kuro, who's also has their own PNG tuber as well. Same with Kai. We can just ask, like, yeah.
Besides, it'd be one thing if they just wanted to follow me, but there's a chance they'll make an attempt on my life.
Just for walking around? There's no way.
I don't know about that. It looks like they've gotten serious ever since the Nail Man case.
Sorry.
I don't think if we have
We have more
anybody
stuff to
else
worry about than just
like that.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. I think we should lay low for a while. Well, the WDO never said we had to discover it by a certain date. Let's lurk in the bottom of the river until things settle down. Hey, yeah, that's for the best. Let's go with that.
So passive, as usual. While we're hiding, we could lose what we've built here. No, it's not my style to just wait for the opponent to make their move. I'm taking the initiative.
Hey, hold on, Halara.
Oh,
Where do you think
yeah?
you're going?
There's something I want to look into. There's no need for concern. No matter how many peacekeepers come after me, I'll be fine.
What's that mean? Looking at how she fought last
guess that's
episode.
that.
Halara will be fine. I just don't want to get dragged into any trouble. Jeez. Master detectives are all so selfish.
We can hear you.
Well, good. I hope you all learn some self-restraint.
Should I go keep an eye on Halara? Just to make sure no fights break out.
You, Fubuki? That'd actually make me more worried.
That's a great idea. Yes, Fubuki, please go team up with Halara.
Roger that. Off I go.
That's...
The exit is over
Kind of
here.
wish you could see that.
God damn it.
Are you sure sending Fubuki is a good idea?
Despite how she acts, Fubuki has one of the strongest powers of all master detectives. She'll be great help in
believe
times of trouble.
The strongest?
Is that sheltered skank really that amazing? She sure doesn't look it.
Time for us to go to. We need to find some girls that, clues.
Okay.
I just
don't
asked you to show some self-restraint.
Oh, don't worry. I'm the ultimate master detective. I won't cause any trouble for you. Are you sure? What? I'm not so weak that I need some rookie worrying about me. My powers make me the best there is in deceiving prying eyes. Not even the peacekeepers stand a chance. Deceiving?
No?
Oh, fine. I guess I'll put on a special show just for you.
Oh.
1 minute. Who knows how many days it took God to create the world? But I can change everything in just 1 minute. Check this out. He went in!
Got a TARDIS.
What's going on in the bag? I'm hysterical.
He's fucking his sex doll. What?
Ta-da!
Well, that's useful.
Huh?
He even changed his height.
Wow.
I'll just picture him on
Totally look
stilts.
like Chief Yako.
What do you think? The perfect disguise, huh? Mastery of disguise is my forte.
And your voice, too. I didn't think your disguise would be so good.
The question is, does
This
he
would be
also
incredible for Ilford Tyson.
does he retain memories?
Really?
I would
I
assume
think
no.
I'm far more handsome than that.
My backpack has tons of different tools inside. Using them allows me to disguise as anyone pretty much perfectly. And there you have it. Not only can you change your voice and looks, But your height and build, too. I'll have you know that this isn't magic or some cheap copycat ability. This is my disguise. It's a highly refined technique. Disguises don't have to be exactly perfect. Any flaws can be covered by matching the overall impression. In short,
Which is true.
I just need to imitate the subject visually
You tend
and
to excuse
psychologically.
You tend to
To
excuse
be
small
honest,
things.
it does put a huge strain on my body, though.
I thought the shorty detective was all tough. But this kid ain't bad.
You are still young too, so it's possible that the more he grows, the more time that passes, the better he'll get at it. He'll be able to be better at his ability.
Guess he's not totally useless
Didn't
like you are,
Apex
Master.
mention something like that? No, it was the old man.
So you get it now? With
The
my
old man also
disguisability,
mentioned the reverse,
peacekeepers
'cause he was
will
getting
never
old.
be on my tail.
His powers were getting worse.
Oh, that could be the case. Like, you could be getting... I think it could be a sense of... Oh, yeah, I remember now. But that's because his was related on memory. And the older you get, the worse your memory gets. Unless you have a photographic memory.
Anyway, I'm off to pick up some babes. I mean, work the case.
Of course you are.
Kinma District. There's no shortage of cuties.
So we found a pervert. Okay, cool.
Hey! Master detectives are all so selfish. The
And before
WDO
he's
needs
the
to
one
teach them
guy that doesn't
cooperation.
encounter Shinigami.
Cooperation.
We got a female pervert and a male pervert. You know what? That's a good balance.
I'm
Yeah.
sure Halara and Desuhiko are confident working alone. If I want to become a detective, I have to gain the same confidence they have. But it feels like I'll never get there at this rate. What's the matter, Shinigami? You never look so serious.
I just realized something. There's so much you can do if you can disguise yourself as anyone. Like, you know, everything.
Yep, there it is.
What are you planning, City?
You're thinking about something awful again.
Awful? I just have a bit of a mischievous nature is all. How rude! You don't respect the rights of a death god! I feel attacked! Maybe
I
I'll
mean,
just
at the
take
same
off
time,
and
what
go haunt
rights?
someone else. Yeah!
By the way, Chief Yako,
Like, show
what
me
should
the
I
legal
do?
book for gods.
Well, we may have to hole up here for a while.
And how
So,
many of those
I'm
wolves
gonna
were
need you
caused by
to clean
Zeus?
this room. We might as well have it tidied up while we're in here.
You want me to clean the room? Isn't that more of a job for
Fuck,
a
I joke, but
housekeeper
actually that
rather
must be
than a
that would be
detective?
quite the stories.
Trust me, this is also part of a detective's duty. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Fine.
Gods must not have ice cream on Wednesdays. Huh? Why? Zeus. Huh?
Because he fucks the ice cream. Alright.
Anyway, I didn't expect the peacekeepers to follow us around just for walking outside. Now it's dangerous to go out. Oh, why did I even come here?
I am curious what's going to happen when you actually go outside because of them.
Don't slack off!
I think it's a matter of time before you go outside.
This is so boring. Aren't there any decapitated corpses or something around here?
Don't say stuff like that. That's actually possible in this city.
This place is full of mysteries, and yet you're busy cleaning. That's stupid. Oh, I should have stayed asleep in the book if it was all just gonna end up like this.
In
Oh.
the book?
The Book of Death. Oh, you probably don't remember that either. Hey, Master, what do you remember?
I wish I knew the answer to that. What's the Book of Death?
It's the book yours truly was sealed in. It was hidden away deep in the WDO's book vault when you found it.
Huh?
That
So basically, we can seal her back.
Not at all. The World Detective
I
Organization
joke.
really
I
kept such
joke,
a
I joke.
dangerous book?
Dangerous? Excuse you, but it's always detectives who want my power. It's the power to obtain the truth, after all. Although, you need to conquer the mystery labyrinth to get it.
So, Shinigami, have you haunted other detectives before me?
Oh, so you're the type who gets jealous of ex-boyfriends?
I'm not jealous.
Well, I got 7 evil
just
exes.
curious.
Have fun.
Was it a coincidence I found the Book of Death? Or did I want to gain its power? If that was the reason, why didn't I leave some sort of note before losing my memories?
Since you're dying to know, I'll tell you all about it, Master.
Would it be possible for her to get rid of a note?
Universe that you and I met.
But she
Real
can't possess bodies.
miracle. You and I are bound by fate, so let's nurture our connection for all eternity.
What? All these missed spots.
I mean, Cinny is very, very weird, but I don't think he's stupid.
No. One second.
I don't think a way to describe, like, how intelligent I think Cinny is. I just draw in blanks. I've joked a couple times, but it isn't unlike Korn. It just kind of wants to death. I do think he wants to at least kill, like, bad guys, not just anybody.
Sorry about that. Alright. I wish if people call me, they keep it short after I tell them what I'm doing. But no, it's like, I gotta just tell you about what I saw my day, blah blah blah. I'm like, shut the fuck up!
Jet, do you want to listen to me read War and Peace?
No!
There's another one, Master.
Check out the bed.
I just tried to describe, like,
Speaking of which,
how intelligent I think Cinny is. It's not like he's stupid, but like my Korn joke, I don't think it's too far off. But like,
were here before.
mostly just cares about the death.
Has Chief Yako been secretly smoking?
Like, to her credit,
should
I
confront
think he
him about it
does
the next
care
time I
about
see
like
him.
killing the bad guys, for lack of a better word. Because otherwise, what's stopping her from just going on a rampage?
Yeah. Boredom, probably.
That's true.
Again, sealed in that book for who knows how long. Don't get to see the world. Finally, someone comes and opens the book up and lets her out, creating a contract. Gets to see the world again. Goodbye, boredom. Where's the last one?
That being said, if you die, does he go back in the book?
Probably. So she'll probably do everything she can to keep him alive. Because she doesn't want to go back in. Oh look, is that ray tracing I see? A variation of it anyway, because there's a reflection in it. Very pixelated reflection, but it's there.
It might just be another... Oh, nice.
Oh, sorry. I'm in the way.
Maybe
of your
another
cleanup.
human and a filter.
I don't know about the others, but I agree with hunkering down at the office. Only truly cultured civilizations develop in a way that permits immobility. Hence the phrase, armchair detective. physical distance traveled is irrelevant to arriving at the truth.
Uh,
Outsider interference with the matter at hand can distort the truth in unexpected ways, right?
Hey, Ray.
I mean, I don't
Right.
disagree with him, but at the same time, I don't agree with him.
He's still not moving. Vivia must be really lazy.
I can
But-
respect that.
Do people still use
Oh
bitmaps?
no!
Probably for smaller. They probably have to for like Switch, or maybe like indie games, maybe.
What happened, Chief?
Maybe.
I was so busy being chased around by the peacekeepers that I forgot to buy food.
Copies the model in the mirror with a blur effect and a bitmap at the back. Ah, okay. It's probably easier to do that on Switch games than it is to do because you need, or it not easier, but more needed for Switch games because yeah, you try and make a Switch run with them every possible thing and just watch the damn thing
And
catch
this
fire.
game does struggle on the Switch. See the loading.
Yeah, it is using the Unreal Engine though, but and it looks good
That would
enough.
probably do it.
It looks good enough, but yeah, it's doing what it can to, because at least it was built for the Switch. If you get what I mean, like it was built in mind. It's as a Switch only game, so it doesn't struggle too much. But there are definitely times the loading stuff takes a bit.
We won't last half a day
I
in the
don't
river
remember
like
the
this.
specifics,
Plus,
but I'm not a
I
tech
can't
guy,
think
but from
straight
what I
without some
understand,
food in me.
Unreal Engine really doesn't like the Switch.
I'm getting
That
dizzy from
wasn't that
hunger.
Unreal Engine 3 that didn't like
I'm
the
gonna
Switch?
pass out.
Maybe.
Yeah, because that was the reason Hat in Time couldn't be ported to the Switch.
That's a bit dramatic.
I have no choice. Yuma, I've got a special mission for you. Go and buy some food. This is our most crucial mission since the establishment of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
I mean, you're gonna eat.
But isn't it dangerous to go outside? I don't have a way to protect myself, like Halara or Desuhiko.
Well, it should be fine. Just do some shopping and come straight back. Please. I need those meat buns they sell in Kamasaki District.
I've had meat buns. They are delicious, but from what Yuma tells me, when we play this, those ones don't taste that good. Probably have something to do with, could explain why the people are so weird.
Gima District
I've
has meat
had
buns
meat
too,
buns as well, but
the
it's
ones in
like
Kamasaki
four
and Shiba
square
taste way
frozen
better.
stuff. I assume meat buns made
Chief,
fresh
you're so
are a lot
incredibly
better.
selfish.
I think the timing couldn't be better. Let's get out of this cramped space. I want to see some fun corpses. I hope someone's gone off and murdered somebody else already.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Shinigami's that one Twitter user that hopes for drama.
Come
Yeah.
on! Everyone only cares about themselves. Alright, fine. I'll go and buy some food. But don't blame me if I end up getting dragged into trouble.
Nope.
She
can't
doesn't
have
cause
that.
it. She just
Keep
sits
your head
there
down,
watching
alright?
it with a chair and popcorn.
You see a bunch of peacekeepers and pull out that chain.
Oh God.
Yeah, I know what we're doing tonight.
Oh. Time to boom kill some losers.
I have to get meat buns in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't find me.
That fusshead
I am
is a
curious if they're
real
actually going to be
talent.
wandering around.
Alright. Oh, there's a request around here. Nice.
Why don't we just pretend that trash over there is a meat bun?
Yeah.
You alright?
Need to hurry.
And that ought to do it.
Oh no!
Oh.
This is...
Oh. Funny there, because they've got their eyes on us too.
I see. Yeah.
I can see why he's just kind of accepting his fate there. There's this place I just want to death.
Alright, better do the... Yeah, okay, so we won't be able to do as much. Let's take the request straight there. The clock tower.
At the bus. See, lines like that, I do legit wonder, are you doing that just for the meme of it, or is that the actual line? Because, like, Detective Game, it does work.
That's the
It
whole...
does flow naturally.
Which makes you wonder, yeah.
Yes, give it to the kid.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Ginma District.
Hmm? Oh! Thank you very much.
Same place the guitarist was going to.
Yes, it was. We probably won't see him around the area because that's not what we're looking for. We're looking. I'm only doing these because the guide is telling me that we won't be able to freely walk around the city as much as we continue the chapter. So it's best to do them now.
Fair enough. It looked like you were going to a school, so I assume most of the chapter takes place in that school. At least they look like schoolgirls getting axed.
Yay! Schoolgirl death.
What's I mean, Pussy on the first chapter?
Yeah, we lost a lot of people. But
Like, he was around school age, wasn't he?
Yeah. Around that. I mean, I'm again thinking about with as weird as it is, but the Danganronpa series is famous for being able to create every character has a very unique design, and then instantly dead. And it's like it's bold of them to want to create a decent design and then just kill the character off.
Which I'm annoyed about, but at the same time, it works.
If it works for the story, I ain't gonna bitch. It's weird though, because those characters we saw in Chapter 0 are on the fucking main, like, cover thing, the box thing for the fucking...
Yeah, I saw on behind the voice actors, all of them had unique outfits.
Yeah.
And we only saw the old man's.
I know.
I'm curious if they were there just for like a fake out, or if we are going to see them later.
Thank you very much.
But like,
it's like, why put them on the box art or the main, or for God's sakes, this, if you're not going to use them? You get what I mean? Which makes me think that they have plans for those characters later. Maybe their backstories, maybe other stuff. Who knows?
but at the same time, it could also be plans that they had but couldn't see through.
That's fair, yeah.
Oh.
Ginma District Art Gallery. Okay.
Thank you very much.
I think now, because there was a recent example of that, so I'm trying to remember what it was. I want to say it was some of the mobile suits from Wits for Mercury.
All
they
I
had
know,
plans for, but long 12 episodes.
all I know about Witch of Mercury is that the stupid fucking controversy about the Mercury witch herself, about the actress that played her not being from Mercury.
We saw that, and I
was-
got so confused.
I was about to have a stroke. I was like, huh?
Because at first I thought people were memeing that, which haha, very funny if they were. But then it sounded like some of them were being unironic with that. It's like, guys, we've gone to the moon once and never again. Of
It's like-
course she's not from Mercury.
It's like these people never had correct subjects in school. Or didn't pay attention and somehow bullshitted their way through high school.
Well,
Then when you mentioned controversy, I thought you were talking about the Suletta and Mio's
very
wedding is up to interpretation.
Oh, I don't
Which
know.
is
anything about
their most likely so the Seed movie can play in
Right.
China. Where China
you
is
very
the
much.
biggest audience for Gundam Seed.
that. Funny that.
But like, as much as I poke fun at Disney for doing it, like just editing out like lesbian, gay, and all that jazz, that could get the entire company banned over there.
Yeah, same
And
with.
given China is big money, okay, begrudgingly fair enough.
Same with having a main character be black.
Yes.
That's why
poor
Finn's role.
Finn.
Finn's role was fucked. Ugh.
Like, when I get to Force Awakens, or Lego Force Awakens for the series, one of the first things I'm gonna do is find the character customizer and make Finn a Jedi. Cause fucking deserves that so much.
You can wield the damn. You can obviously wield it. And the thing is, being able to wield the lightsaber requires you to have some kind of force-related was it intuition, force, touch, force, whatever the fucking thing is. You need to be able to have
Well,
force sensitivity to be able to use it. Because isn't the whole reason why it can turn on and why if you let go of it, it turns itself off. So it doesn't fuck
Star
things
Wars
up.
has always been inconsistent about that, but yeah, that's a general idea.
Yeah.
Because at the same time, like, there is characters who have got no force sensitivity that have used lightsabers. One of the most famous is, of course, Boba Fett, because of fucking course it was Boba Fett.
Was that in the fucking show?
It was in the old comic line.
Oh, the old comic. Oh, that's probably. Well, that's
It
dead
was
now.
a awesome scene, but it's such a stupid storyline.
I could see the Mandalorian using one.
The Darksaber.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that. The Darksaber was awesome.
Oh yeah.
I love how I dreamt about that before I even knew that there existed a katana lightsaber.
Like,
Nope.
I've seen it in Skywalker Saga, and I'm looking so forward to that.
One of these days, I will sit down and watch the entirety of The Mandalorian because I've only seen it like a good chunk of season 1. I never finished it though, but I enjoyed what I was watching.
Season 1 is good, Season 2 is good, but not as good. Season 3 is just
I
forgettable.
wonder if
Oh.
there are any interesting murder mysteries around.
Because Season 1 and 2 was Dave Filoni and John
Favreau.
Favreau, thank you. Season 3 was just Dave Filoni, and I like Filoni, but he's nowhere near as good of a writer as John.
Oh yeah, it's weird though. Jon Favreau is a really good was it director, writer, one of the two, or both?
Both.
But he was also in charge of making the live-action Lion King.
Oh fuck, he was. I forgot about that.
So it's like the man has his
I
hits.
legitimately question what he even did in that role.
I don't know. I want to know if his plan was what it was, or Disney's interference fucked it up.
Excuse
I
me.
expect the latter.
Because again, he has a lot of good hits. Like he always.
Which
seems
is
to-
why I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt.
the man can knock it out of the park really easily.
It'd be nice if we brought back some more expanded.
Well,
Yeah.
Ray, as you stated, didn't we get a fucking specific character that just remade his return? In something
I'm
recent?
so torn about the Disney universe doing that kind of thing.
And that's what happened.
Because on one hand, it comes across to me as a mission of defeat, but on the other hand, it's like, these characters were fan favorites for a reason.
Huh?
No.
Why?
Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm so glad Ahsoka's still canon, because Ahsoka's awesome.
I feel so sorry about the sorrow waiting
And-
wise though.
This
Because
dickhead.
fuck, Ahsoka deserves so much better.
Oh god. I can't remember what it was, but Ahsoka, I don't know if it was I don't think it was the main actress or anything for Ahsoka, but someone in Ahsoka was bitching about the live action One Piece doing better.
Wasn't that Seahawks actor?
Well, She-Hulk's actress was all about fucking, oh, it's like, how dare you fuckers do this? You get paid and shit. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, none of those people that worked on live action One Piece got paid because of they were going through the strikes. No, they didn't earn a cent from that. So she was coming up with bullshit reasons to describe why her show sucked. And it's like, my girl, the reason your show sucked is because the writers sucked. That's why it sucked.
Which I mean, the actress did also recently come out and say, hey, there's probably not going to be a season 2, so...
The only good thing that happened in that was Daredevil and the funniness of Leapfrog. Because I never even knew that fucker. It was fun to watch him be a dickhead.
For now.
Was I hear that the upcoming Daredevil got scrapped and restarted again? So I'm legitimately curious what's going on there.
All I hope is that it keeps the same kind of feel that the Netflix show had. Because I know I'm glad they haven't gotten rid of Punisher. Like, as I've stated before, you don't just bring in Punisher, especially that one from the Netflix stuff, and then just kill him off and be like, well, we don't need him, it's fine. It's like, no, bitch, that motherfucker, you do not get rid of Punisher. That man is like suitable for many good stuff down the line. You don't just do that. And I'm glad they didn't, because apparently in Echo he shows up, but I've heard people go, what the fuck's Echo? Who gives a shit about Echo? Blah blah blah. And I'm like, is it good? Is it bad? Or are you guys just trolling?
I've heard it's bad.
That's not good.
But I kind of expected that when I found out her powers got changed. But like, the upcoming Daredevil and the Blade movie have got the same confusion for me, where it's like, you have a template. All you need to do is just copy and paste.
True, but it also comes down to the fact that because there's so many people that want to do their own thing with it, and you know, that the whole point of art and creating is you wanted to make it yours, basically, your take on it. And they don't. Some people don't want to just copy and paste because it's like, well, then it's not mine, is it? And that's not good. So I understand why it keeps getting, you know, things keep happening. That's why the fucking Fantastic Four movie's been going through so many rewrites and shit.
Oh god, that's also going through that chaos.
Yep.
So, to be honest, I feel Fantastic Four should be a TV show.
I would agree with you, but it would have to be incredibly expensive. Like, it would have to be designed like...
True.
Honestly, if I'm honest with you, it would have to be designed like a fucking 10-hour movie. If you did that with the movie budget, like it's like they do with like Loki and shit like that, like how some of the Marvel shows feel like 6-7 hour movies, but they all still feel really good. Like specifically during the first year of the Disney's stuff. Of Disney, the Marvel
the
TV
first
stuff.
year was better, yes.
First and second year were pretty good, but those all felt really well done because they felt like very long films, but they worked in terms of they felt like good, like really good episodes. They were spaced in like there was really good episodes.
Huh? He might have also found the Peacekeepers given what he had left. Oh.
So yeah, Even though we tried, didn't matter in the end.
I mean, the guy had nothing left.
Say,
I suppose we're on this Marvel tangent. I did read the new Ultimate Spider-Man.
Oh, the
Actually, it is really good.
is that the one where he actually has a family? He's got a beard.
Yes.
Apparently, that's been doing super well,
Yes.
and everyone loves it because it's like, oh my god, Peter's actually got his shit together, and they aren't treating him like ass. Oh my god,
I've been
finally!
told it's the most successful comic for the Big Two in like 10 years.
That's good.
Which, like, I know it's beating a dead horse, but like, there's gotta be people looking at that fact if it's true and saying, hey, why do we keep Peter and MJ apart?
Because they like to stir up romance bullshit.
Which, I mean, I like
No,
Silk, but, like,
not
Silk is
not
the only
Ray.
one that I like.
Ray, not the cartoon, the new comics. The
The cartoon was bad.
Yeah,
though.
the ultimate, and it also has the unfortunate stench of Drake Bell.
Alright.
Yeah. Where is this fucking thing? Ah. I gotta go. When am I gonna go?
At the time, I thought that wasn't a bad idea, but like didn't fit. Nowadays, oh my god.
Ugh. Implications. Yeah, the new comic is, from what I've been hearing, is fantastic, and that's good. Because I'm just sick of the constant abuse. It's just, ugh. I'm pretty sure Spider-Man is not the only
Kamasaki meat buns were cheaper and better taste.
No, he's not.
like punching bag in Marvel, but there are like, wasn't Wolverine the punching bag for a bit?
Wolverine's always the punching bag.
Yeah.
But right now, one that I'm also annoyed at is, funny enough, the Punisher, where they killed off Frank and replaced him with a new guy. Thing is, like, you know that SpongeBob moment where SpongeBob tries to get rid of all the holes in his body? It looks like some overly polished abomination.
Oh god, yeah.
That's
Hi,
the
how
new
are ya?
Punisher.
Hi, how are you? That's,
Oh, neat.
that's terrible.
Nice that we're seeing the characters again from the previous
What the
cases.
fuck is a ninja from Naruto doing here?
Like, oh my god, he is too.
What do I do?
I like, to double back before I got distracted, it is exactly that. Like, somebody looked at the Punisher as like, we need to get rid of all this Eds.
That's not the way to handle the Punisher, and you know it.
No. Like, I know it's a cliche, but like at that point, just make a new character.
At that point, all you're doing is giving the Punisher a bubble gun and saying, I'm gonna be a happy boy. It's
Pretty
like,
much.
what the fuck? Alright, what should I say? Handle this situation. Make friends, say it was just a mistake, and make an accusation.
Say it was just a mistake.
No.
Oh! Sorry, that went a completely different way than I thought it was gonna.
Just make an accusation, make friends. No, I'm gonna make an
Make friends
accusation.
then.
That's it.
Oh.
Hey now.
That's not it. Then
There we
What's another character that I'm annoyed at
you alright?
in comics?
go. Batman.
Oh god, Batman.
The Bat God bullshit. Ugh.
Tom King is off Batman, so thankfully that's getting better.
No.
But sadly he's also on Wonder Woman for some weirdness.
Ugh.
Well,
Because Tom can't write about his penis with Wonder Woman. That's always a weird sentence, I gotta say. And because of that, it's this weird extra sense of crisis.
What do you mean?
Like, from what I've read, it's an arc about some Amazon woman getting into a bar fight. And then we'll just be like, wait, they can do that?
I see.
It's like, even in universe, how many years has one woman just been a monster in a fight?
Hey.
Wouldn't surprise. Like, okay, this is just pure speculation. I doubt you could do this, but then again, we didn't have the power, the super, was it Power Girl stuff? Like, what's the bet that he's put in dick imagery into Wonder Woman's like comic stuff here and there?
Almost certain.
Because that was the whole, that wasn't the whole reason with Power Girl. Power Girl's whole thing was the artist wasn't being recognized for his work, so he kept making her tits bigger.
Yes.
And I don't blame him. It was a good way to go about it. You ended up making one of the sexiest characters in the comic history.
Yeah, kind of went horribly right, because I believe he did get more pay.
Hell
but it's
yeah.
like, it's just become iconic to Power Girl.
I knew it.
Meanwhile, Supergirl's nearly flat-chested.
Yeah.
Well, not flat,
Which I don't
not
mind.
flat-chested, but like C cups, at the very least.
I'm...
Like, I feel like if they were both buxom, it
wouldn't be a difference. And it'd
make
just
them look
be-
too safe. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, isn't Supergirl in more modern stuff more of a powerhouse, or a lot more, like she's a lot more angry in recent shit, where she's. I feel like
Yes.
they changed her.
Not so much in Dawn of DC, but for a while she was angry enough that she could be a Red Lantern.
Yeah, it was weird.
In Lego Batman 3, there was an actual mechanic. It was gone in Supervillains because by that point, even in the comics, that was gone.
Yeah, it was such a weird
Was-
thing. Like, I'm not against the idea of differentiating her from Superman, like because she's her
I
own
was just
person.
about to bring that up.
Yeah. But it's like the Supergirl I'm used to is the one that's a lot more happier and go-lucky and, wants to do good as well. But that could just be because of the Supergirl TV show I watched.
Which, to be fair, that is more like traditional Supergirl in comparison to Red Lantern Supergirl.
The problem with the Supergirl TV show is that it started becoming a fucking woke agenda point.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, this isn't fun anymore. This is just trying to push a message, and it's not doing it for me, mate. Fuck off.
Which I know I can start, and I know I can go for a while with that kind of thing, but like, if woke, quote-unquote, stuff was more fun, I have no problem with it.
There's nothing wrong with trying to make the world a better place and all that, in a sense, like push for more, acceptance and stuff. But you've got to go about it in a more.
Get a CW, sorry.
You got to go about it in a way more balanced way than just trying to constantly push for this shit. If you want it, here, my take on it is just make it normal. Like it's a normal day thing, and it's not a fucking. You're not trying to push an agenda. You're trying to just make it normal, and that it perfectly suits the story you're trying to tell. Hell, fucking She-Ra, the reboot for She-Ra on Netflix did a good job at that, because it made everything feel natural. Like nothing felt out of place in that
Star
world.
Trek Picard also springs to mind. Like, you look at season 1 and 2, and then you look at season 3. The difference is day and night.
Yeah. Wait, what show?
Star Trek Picard.
Oh yeah. Well, I haven't watched that, but yeah.
Season 3 is good. Do not watch season 1 and 2.
Oh.
Like, I hear it didn't do gangbusters because of season 1 and 2, but season 3 knows to be spiked in the ratings.
Yeah. Yeah, Ray, the CW shows, they were good in the beginning, and then they just became fucking work propaganda.
All of them started good, and all of them just kind of petered out in some way.
I hated what they did with Flash. And Flash is one of my favorite heroes.
Yeah, that's one of the big ones.
Oh?
Huh?
Maybe.
Well,
I think I know who this is.
Just a nun in a wizard hat.
Yeah.
Which, you know what, I hope that we see that.
I mean, those two characters did.
Still not as bad as the latest. To be fair, that's not a high bar, but I agree. You have to
Yeah.
actually try to be worse than the Flash movie.
Because at least Grant Gustin is a very likable person, and he made the Flash work for that. He was great. Fucking Ezra, whatever his Ezra Miller is a piece of shit. Also, he can't act.
I feel so sorry for the Superwoman of that movie. Because Michael Keaton was just there for a paycheck, but like, she was actually trying.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, her design, I think, isn't it based on, wasn't the Superwoman of that based on, like, a daughter of Superman? Like, at least her design or something like that?
I want to say alternate universe, but when we get to that kind of thing, comics get really confusing.
Yeah.
Like, I'm into comics, and I feel like I need a chart for that kind of thing. God, you can hear the Syndicala. I'm on it.
Steroids.
I'm...
Well...
Like, yeah, pretty much. Like, it's telling that he didn't even bother to dye his hair for the Flash this time.
No, he just, I think he just wanted an easy thing, because he knew he wasn't going to be Vulture again for a while, so. And honestly, I think Vulture is one of his better recent roles. Not to say anything bad, because he's also got the upcoming Beetlejuice movie to do, the sequel.
Which I know is mostly just a meme, but I really hope it does one day happen.
It's still in the works. I thought it was coming out, like, this year or next year.
I swear it's been in the works longer than I've been alive.
I'm...
I knew it.
I mean, isn't the nun?
You don't need to take medicine to become strong. You can do that on your own. This is just a cheat.
Yeah.
Only reason you need to take steroids is if you want to become a WWE wrestler.
And lose all your
That's because,
penis.
like, they kind of need to look like gods.
Wait a second.
Muscle-wise.
And then and lose all the inches of your penis.
I'm...
I think the only one who I don't think that The Rock takes steroids. Cause have you seen his fucking meal plan and his exercise routine? There's no fucking way.
No.
I think I did once. I did just grimace and try to forget about it.
Yeah, that man is pure everything. Like I saw a video the other day that fucking showed him doing a it's like CG green screen man. It's like I green screened The Rock. And it was just, it took all the muscle, all the giant off of it. I was like, oh god, what is that? What should I ask? Oh, shit.
I say the middle one.
Okay, so I looked it up. It's will you really become stronger?
Like, it sounded like... I want to call it Syndicala again, but that's not the actual name.
I think it's also about, like, not letting your beliefs get in, but more asking what his true beliefs are.
Well...
No.
But, like, unless Syndicala's got burst for the walls, a la Ashton Kutcher, I don't think it's her, but it might be the same voice actor.
I'm sure.
No way.
Which, you know, a joke, but
Besides,
for what we've seen, the Nun is the kind of person to pull a punt.
Yeah.
that's why. You mind?
She's got the baseball cap on top of the Nun habit.
Thanks.
Goodness.
Wait!
Um,
Yeah.
I know it's not gonna happen, but just picturing the next time we see we just whipped.
I'd love that. Alright, let's do...
He makes the Chad meme pose.
Giga Chad. I will say, again, I don't know, I think I brought it up before, but I really like the Blue Beetle movie.
I've heard it's actually pretty good. I just have yet to bother with it.
It's just because it followed after Flash, so people's perception of
Yes.
that was not going to be good. It should have come out before Flash.
Like, I really do feel like the DC movies need to take a, like, long break.
Well, that's the whole point for James Gunn's DCU.
I don't think that's going to be a long enough break. Especially if we're going to reuse a decent amount of the characters. Which, I mean, to be fair, Blue Beetle's actor, he does deserve an assault.
Oh yeah, no, he was great. And we are getting, well, we are getting a new Superman movie with the DCU stuff.
So if I recall, if I recall correctly, he's also going to have Guy Gardner. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Is that, it's one of the Green Lanterns, isn't it?
Yes, he's the asshole one.
Ah, the dickhead, yeah.
Like, I love him for being a dickhead, but like, end of the day, a dickhead's still a dickhead.
I fucking hate his early, hair design.
Well, in Guy's case, it's also intentionally bad.
I think I preferred it in, Young Justice. Looked a lot better.
Like,
Alright.
it's such a weird relationship, because like, you want to punch Guy in the face. At the same time, though, that's what makes Guy great.
I'll tell you why, Ray, because it already costed way too fucking much to make. They had to get some kind of they had to get some kind of money back for it. They had to push it out to be a good film, even if it was shit, just so they could earn back enough money for it. Because they knew it was shit, but they needed to earn their money back.
Which I do wonder how big of a handout people like Stephen King got, just to praise it like it was the new Godfather. Cause like,
Well,
I fully believe Stephen King wouldn't even know what the Flash is before he made those tweets.
No, he doesn't. Well, or he might have heard it in passing.
if you will, please.
But yeah, that's when it comes to any film or whatever from a studio, if they want to, because that wasn't, you know why? Because that wasn't as much of a fucking investment. Those movies didn't take as long to make, or didn't cost as much. The Flash, the budget for The Flash is insane.
Well, in Batgirl's case, was also concerned about it hurting the universe.
Yeah.
Which makes me wonder, how bad was that movie?
I don't know, all I know is I wasn't watching it for Batgirl. I was gonna be watching it for fucking Brendan Fraser.
What? He was supposed to be in that movie?
Yeah, he was Firefly in that movie.
Right.
I'm just picturing that. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Also, the Wile E. Coyote movie is coming out, so enough people like basically, you know, wanted it, signed for it to want to come out.
I want to say it was Amazon that basically took over after Warner cancelled it.
Maybe.
Which I mean, as much as I question people when they say it's gonna fill out the kids' movies, because it's not. It's a good grab.
Which one could it be? Hey.
I mean, like, even the worst Looney Tunes are still
No.
Looney Tunes. That's a bankable brand.
And that's what happened. I see. Thank you very much.
Granted, though, I feel Looney Tunes has been hit really hard with time.
Besides,
Like, it's not like you can sew the old sorts just randomly now. Like, you have to edit those down.
hey,
So it's not quite as evergreen as,
That's
say,
true.
Tom and Jerry or, like, classic Disney.
huh?
Latino
Thank you
Brothers
very
would be
much.
really useful in this city.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
Poor guy.
Oh no. No. For now.
I'll put a damp on the mood. I want to be funny, but at the same time, it's very, very not funny. It also helps the Looney Tunes tangent has kind of finished it naturally.
On terms of characters that are getting the short end of the stick or getting fucked over or written terribly in comics. Well, I mean, we brought up the Bat God bullshit.
I was reading Fire and Ice's new comic, and Fire's personality annoyed me there. But like at the same time, it still fits the character. It's just like this is a superhero that's been around for like since the '60s at least. Give it a little bit of respect.
That's nice.
Sure.
But he knows that, doesn't he?
I don't know.
Didn't the guy say they were holding hands?
Let's tell him.
Wait. And that's what happened.
That's nice.
Poor guy.
Oh well. Them's the breaks, kid.
Yep. But like, if the guy wants to be lost in his delusions, it's not unsympathetic. Well, he's not unsympathetic there. Hey, the nun!
Hey!
No, I don't.
We had
You.
unprotected hand holding. No, I didn't!
But
Huh? Hey!
No, I'm not.
Huh? Yeah.
I mean, doesn't seem like he was a good priest.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Oh no.
I like you.
Oh.
I like you. That's impressive.
Hey!
That being said, I don't see why the nun can't do the listening job.
That's kind of you're a nun, bitch. That's kind of your job.
I mean, she's honest.
We gotta go around hearing people out.
Like, I know there are times some people don't want to hear honest answers, but honest answers can also really help.
Huh?
You know,
Come on.
Yes, coffee.
Coffee
The greatest thing to help you sleep.
You fucking idiot.
I mean,
Reply
work
with
would
coffee.
do it, looking at me. But I feel like the answer is exercise.
maybe.
Oh, drink. Oh, I understand now.
One cup every hour?
Jesus! But I don't want to do it.
Yes! Success!
Not sure if it actually helps, but at least do decaf if you're gonna do that.
Even then, just drink tea, decaf tea. Be better.
Of course, I say that as I take a swig of Coke.
God damn it.
Like Futurama, he drinks enough to stop time.
I wish that was real.
I do too, to be honest. Doesn't sound very cheerful.
Whoa. What is it?
I'm.
Yes.
What does that mean?
Well, that's very sus.
Maybe. No way.
You know,
Oh, we're going dark again.
No.
Yeah.
Quick, get the nail. Oh, right.
Yes!
Well,
You know, there is a specific thing that is that is a sign thing or whatever you can do to let people know if you're being abused without, you know, saying anything. I found that out recently. I was like, oh wow, that's cool.
I remember listening to true crime stories. There was one awesome story of a police station that got a call about a woman asking for pizza.
What the fuck? Oh, that's the one. Yeah, I think that was the one.
Yeah. Like, worst case scenario, they just went that off as a prank. But the officer listening, he caught on and managed to help the woman. Which, like, is the perfect story when you just want to feel good. If you haven't listened to that call, I try to track it down. I don't know what you type in, but I assume abused woman orders pizza at... that might be a little bit too long of a title, actually.
That's a bit what?
No.
Fuck, what would you type in to get that audio?
Emergency phone call, maybe?
Yes.
Maybe.
But then again, you might end up getting some yikes ones.
Which, sadly, I do know those exist.
There's a whole website dedicated to those. There's that. There's ones that are dedicated to plane crashes.
Oh, I know about that one.
Oh, like holy shit! I think there's one even dedicated to the specific big event that happened 20-something years ago in the U.S.
Ooh, right.
Yeah.
That's... I forgot that site existed.
What does that mean? Then...
No.
I'm sure. Yeah. That's why...
Give him a belt.
Well...
Yeah.
Ooh.
Some people can't do that, but they can do it in another way.
I mean, to go back to the comic book tangent, how many people base their ideals on what Superman would do?
Basically.
What Batman would do, what Spider-Man would do, etc., etc.
Well, you can only do so much of the Spider-Man one if the writers are constantly making him getting fucking him over. Because then, what's your thoughts on that in recent years? What would Spider-Man do? I bet I should lose my Uncle Ben and get cucked by Mary Jane. Sounds good.
What would Spider-Man do? Cuck my girlfriend!
Yeah, that's why I feel like these writers that are writing this shit have deep-seated problems with themselves that they need to sort out. And they're putting them into their works, which is... and not even in their works, this is... you're basically fucking over the character that doesn't deserve to go through any of this.
Oh no.
And like, the poster boy is Hank Pym, but like, there are other characters that have been ruined by venting out the issues.
I'm at least thankful that Hank Pym was fixed in the MCU. Because...
It surprised me, because I forgot he was even in the MCU until Avengers pointed that out.
I hated that, learning about that history of him being a spouse abuser and shit. We technically got a version of that in the What If story, one of the What If stories. When he went around.
Weird, because his first adventures were like the pulpy adventure comics Marvel used to do. So Pym at the end of the day is just a scientist, just kind of caught in the middle of everything.
Oh, right.
So he has that interesting kind of melting pot of like the various mental illnesses a normal guy in a superhero position would get. And sometimes, at least, the moments like that, where he took it out on Janet. Which, at the end of that story arc, he did apologize to her and make amends.
Oh my god.
But because that is the Hank Pym moment, it keeps coming back up, and it keeps coming back up, and it keeps coming back up. To the point where now it is pretty much the only thing the character is known for.
This is a...
Oh yeah, and of course you get the old Marvel Ultimate Universe where no, Hank Pym was just an awful person.
Yeah.
Old Ultimate Marvel.
Yeah.
Also, good luck because I have not been paying attention to this puzzle at all.
No, I know what it is. I just like the fact that this is also a reference to Danganronpa.
Okay, so I wouldn't know it even if I was paying attention.
It's upside down.
Maybe.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, I feel dumb now.
Thank you.
That was the how Sayaka told everyone who killed her. But when she wrote the message down for the name of who did it, it was upside down. And it spelled out Leon.
Hooray!
Ah.
The baseball dickhead.
Yeah.
So fitting, because you mentioned her earlier in the stream, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna head back to the nun. I mean, if all it does is rain, and kind of when it's hard to grow plants and shit, wouldn't it be? I'm pretty sure you can mimic a type of sun, or type of light source that gives off the same photosynthesis as an actual sun.
Yeah, I believe those actually exist.
Even in
Thank
our
you.
day and age, they exist.
That's great. Huh?
Huh?
Kind of hope this is gonna be a once per chapter thing, I gotta say. Granted, I am biased because I like this nun.
Hey, gotta rank up. Oh, good. The memory cap also goes up when you level up too, so you can keep adding more skills.
I assumed that.
I wasn't sure.
I imagine you can fill up that tree.
Yeah, that's good to know. Because I wasn't sure about that at first. I was like, oh, well, eventually. But no, that's good.
Oh, I just know it's time. BRB, I'm gonna put my food on.
Alright. That'll do for now. We can get more. With that, we've done all the requests we need to do. Now we can move on to the main story. Meat bun shop. Go for a meat bun, actually. But the closest place I can think of for meat buns is in the city. Damn it. Well, who knows? Maybe dinner will be good tonight. I wonder what I should get. Maybe I should get Chinese. Maybe Indian. I had pizza last week, so I'm not gonna do that again. Burgers sound good, though. Well, we'll see.
There's a meat bun stall. There are no customers right now, so I should get this over with.
What about your share, Master? Aren't you buying some for yourself?
I'm a bit hungry, so I should eat too.
way, Master, I'm sure you know this since you're such a capable detective in training. But there's someone watching you from the shadows.
Huh?
Oh boy.
Don't turn around, they'll see! You're so clumsy, stupid amateur, filthy human!
God damn.
Filthy? Is it the Peacekeepers?
Something doesn't feel right. The guy is sneaking around, kinda restless. A peacekeeper would be much more direct.
How are they dressed?
Well, they're in a raincoat and their heads covered by the hood. I don't think that's an Amaterasu Corporation uniform.
So it's not Amaterasu Corp? Then who?
Let's find out.
How?
Listen, Master. I've got an awesome plan.
Plan? What plan?
Oh boy.
I call it Operation Stalker Hunter. Go into a secluded location and catch whoever is tailing you. I'll give you advice along the way, so just relax and enjoy the ride. Anyway, let's head to the underground area.
Sure.
It occurred to me putting on my food. Well, on the topic of like comic book writers letting out their issues, Frank Miller.
Oof.
Oh boy, that man was not the same after a certain incident involving Two Towers.
Why you?
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Then again, that could be said about a lot of people who go through many different things.
That's true. So what did I miss?
Nothing. We've got a stalker following us.
We're being tailed again, just as I thought. Keep moving, Master.
The Peacekeeper thing does come into play.
Hmm?
Huh?
Here, be careful.
Kind of curious what would have happened if you missed that part. Gotta say.
Let's kick it in the girl's face. Boot to the head! Poof. Hello, Yuma Coco Head? What the fuck?
The stalker is close. That's when you nab them, Master.
Gee, I wonder if you're a fan of Raincoat.
It even came boot to the fucking baseball.
Now!
Alright, let's go!
Yeah, welcome to the stream.
Come here, you.
I caught
We
you!
caught Zion!
Who are you? Reveal yourself!
Aw, you caught me. But I'm not surprised.
Huh?
A girl?
Oh, you.
I'm sorry for sneaking behind you. My name is Kurumi Wendy. I'm from Etheria Academy.
I'm an important character because my design says so.
Pardon me, but that's a uniform from the World Detective Organization, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I knew it! Oh, I'm so happy right now! I'm
Ah,
talking to
fangirl.
a real master detective in the flesh!
What's with this little shrimp? Acting all friendly after getting caught.
Oh, she's busy.
And I feel I should say, I also noticed an important character because he's got fan art on the picture tab.
Well then.
What?
Can
I know you just got here,
That's a
Yuma.
good point.
But as someone who's also a fan of the Danganronpa series, I know for a fact.
Sorry.
I know that was the joke.
I really am touched. To think a WDO master detective is actually shaking hands with me.
As far as you said earlier, like the art artist slash art team are really good
What
about
are you
making
blushing for?
unique looking characters.
Shinigami, what do I say?
Which I
You're
mean,
on
see
your
the
own.
church as well.
Watching this airheaded exchange is making me stupider by the minute. Oh, fill each other's empty skulls with cotton candy or something.
I'm really sorry for snooping behind you.
Kurumi Wendy is voiced by Lisa Raymold. Let's see.
That name rings a bell.
She's C4 in Disgaea 7, Vows of the Virtueless.
Oh! So she's the best girl.
She's in Rune Factory 3 Special. Oh, she's Fram in Fire Emblem Engage. Nice. Goddess Victory Nikkei, 3 characters in that. I play that, but you probably don't know who those are.
I appreciate the fan art, and that's as far as I'm gonna get.
Perla Pucci in Part 6 of JoJo, so she was technically Pucci's sister in that. Copa at Eden Zero. Oh, she's in Love Live Nijisaki High School Idol Club. Misfit of Demon King. Oh, she's Demon King Academy, nice. Pokemon Masters. She's Kali, one of the Yukata girls that you can get. And she's Carmilla in ReZero, Starting Life in Another World.
I do not recognize any of these Nike characters.
She's in Meiji Record, Pua Meiji Madoka Magica Side Story as Ui Tamaki, who I've never heard of. Looks like a newbie. Like, she's been voicing stuff since... I want to go...
Earliest role looks like it's Smite.
Nah, Smite 2014 is when it came out.
Oh.
That could be a character from anything. So I'm gonna stay, and I'm not gonna say Fire Emblem Heroes, because that doesn't sound right either, because that will state 2017. So I'm gonna say her first role was in 2018 with ReZero. So she's a newbie. She's also in the Netflix Pluto series, which is basically a correct take on the Astro Boy story. And from what I've heard, Pluto's really good.
I've heard that as well, but I've yet to watch it.
Yeah, my friend's seen it and he loves it. One of these days I'm gonna sit down and watch it. Alrighty, let's continue.
I've always admired detectives. I'm a huge fan of the World Detective Organization.
Yeah, I can hear C4.
A fan? The WDO has fans?
For a second I thought it was Xanth Hune. But I'm pretty sure we've already heard her in the... Yeah, she's Verbuki, so wrong one.
Of course. You eliminate unsolved
Like, she starts
mysteries.
talking about
You're the
gunpowder, and
greatest of detectives.
that's just a C4 voice.
To me, detectives are champions of justice.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I just happened to catch a glimpse of your uniform. I was shocked to see a master detective. But I couldn't bring myself to talk to you. I got all nervous and unsure of myself. So instead, I started following you, but I ended up acting like a stalker.
I don't know if I can trust you, sweetheart. I've seen how the world works in these Danganronpa games. Especially if you're a new person. I'm gonna have to see you first, see what you do first before I can do anything.
I'm so
I
sorry.
trust C4 for the little that's worth.
It's alright. It was just a misunderstanding.
Actually, now that I'm hearing it, I actually can hear her Fram voice from Fire Emblem Engage.
Still,
Yeah, I am
master
wondering that
detectives
is...
really are amazing.
How similar is he sounding to C4? Just like similar characters? Or is it just lack of range? To no offense to the lady.
Is that a pixel art strawberry on her back?
Yes it is.
Huh.
I'm fairly confident in my stealth skills, yet you caught me so easily.
I didn't do much. Although I'm wearing a WDO uniform, I'm just a...
Oh, don't be so modest. So
And like,
what is a master detective doing in Kanai?
I feel I should also
Are you
defend
investigating
the
something?
lack of range comment. Like,
Oh,
you've
yes.
got actors like
It's
Steve
about the
Bloom
same.
who have really good range, but they always just get that one specific role.
Doesn't he have like 3 different voices?
Yes, he does.
He's got the Cowboy Bebop voice for Spike. He's got
Spike's
the
Big Al.
Orochimaru voice. And then the fucking out-of-pocket voice of fucking... Gyoma!
the city?
Oh, it's just like that's his 3 vocal range.
I'm searching for Kanai Ward's ultimate
And most of the
secret.
time, if he gets hired, it's mostly just for the Wolverine voice.
Yeah.
Hey, Blabbermouth Detective! You sure you should reveal your
Sandy
mission?
Fox, Flon's VA, season
Isn't-
a similar what?
Is she still alive? Sandy Fox?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Because I know we lost, when I think oh! That's right, Sandy Fox is the voice of,
Flon and
Chibi-Yusa.
Yellowheart.
Oh, yeah, and she's Chibi-Yusa in the, fucking Sailor Moon stuff. I was thinking of another actress that's the voice of, that passed away recently. That was the voice of the cat girl in, Blaze Blue.
She's been dead for a while.
She died a couple of years ago, unfortunately. She was also original Mimi in Digimon.
I'm not revealing anything.
For fuck, he was
she
too.
lives here, right? Maybe she knows something.
Like,
I figured I should ask while I'm at it.
there's
It's
a Blaze
just good
Blue
legwork.
roguelike I want to add
Yeah.
to this series.
You think this
If
flat
Talcata's in that
airhead
game,
knows
I'm gonna feel
anything?
so sad whenever she comes up because the voice actor's dead.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Like, I've
You
been
mean
told it just reuses
secret
lines from the
research
actual video
Amaterasu
game, so it's gonna be
Corporation
the
is
same
conducting?
actress, but like...
Huh? You know
I
something?
know, it still stings when you know the
but
actress is
it's
dead.
mostly hearsay.
No way! Seriously?
Can you tell me about it? Anything will help.
Because
Yes.
I know in
gladly.
Super Robot Wars,
Anything to
White
help out a
Noah's
master
actor,
detective. Oh.
also Banjo Harlan, he's been dead for like
What's
20
wrong?
years.
Yeah.
And only relatively recently did he get recast.
It sucks that also some One Piece characters or actors died as well, both in I think Japanese and in English. Like 2 of the big ones I think of are Blackbeard's original English voice actor. I think his name was Cole Brown. Really, really good voice, and
Blackbeard voice.
This may sound pushy.
It would
of
probably
me,
help if I
but
said One Piece.
yeah.
In return, I'd like to ask for a favor.
A favor? What do you mean?
I have a formal request I'd like to make to you, Detective. There's something I need to find out no matter what.
Akito Otsuka?
That's the Japanese one.
I know Master Detectives cost a lot of money to hire. It may
Oh,
be
Chris
presumptuous
Ranger.
of me to propose a
Yeah,
trade.
Chris
Is that who you're
Rager's
talking about?
Chris Rager's the new one, but the previous one was Cole Brown, I think.
Oh, yep,
I'll
Cole
give you this
Brown.
information in
Dated
place
death
of
November
money.
18th, 2016.
Yeah, that sucks because he was really good, and I don't mind Chris Rager taking on the voice for Blackbeard. He's doing fine, but I do miss Cole Brown. Like Cole Brown was really good. And then there's also Sengoku's original VA for in English, who was his voice actor was the guy who voiced Führer Bradley in Fullmetal Alchemist, and he passed away a while back.
Oh, so she's trying to make a deal
Ed
with the
Baylock?
detective.
Blaylock?
This cheeky brat totally needs to be
I don't know if that's the
killed.
recent one or the previous one.
It says
Just need you to help
episode
me a bit with my
151
investigation.
to
If you decide to
511.
take
That's
on this
him,
job
yep.
for me, I'll tell you everything I know about Kanai Ward's
I hate it when I
ultimate
hear
secret.
about that happening with VAs because it's like we just lost a soul. God damn it.
Including secret research
Death
that
comes for us all,
Amaterasu
sadly.
Corporation is doing in the shadows.
What should I do? Chief Yako told me to keep my head down.
Don't tell me you're gonna accept a job from Flatty McFlatchest here.
God damn.
She's trying to bargain with you like some big shot, but she's probably got nothing.
That may be true, but
I know this is brazen of me, but I really want to know the truth.
I wouldn't say she's flat. I think the only reason Shinny's saying that is because Shinny's fucking main body has huge badonkadonks. And I guess anyone that's smaller than her would be considered flat.
Will you please hear me out? Please.
sure. At the very least, I want to hear what you have to say first.
Really? Thank you.
Hey, What are you thinking? There's no time to waste on this munchkin.
We're just going to talk a little. If she really is in trouble, I'd like to help. I don't know if detectives are champions of justice, like she said, but I don't want to ruin her image of us either.
You're just a trainee and you think you represent all detectives? You always rely on others for help when you're in trouble, and you think you represent all detectives? You're a closet perv always staring at women's breasts, and you think you represent all detectives?
You told him to do that!
I don't stare that often! What's wrong? Are you okay?
It's because you're staring at her chest.
What kind of power is that?
Oh, sorry. I'm fine. I just got a little nervous and my heart rate went up. I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those peacekeepers.
Her voice, even though it is Fran, now that I'm listening to it, I could, if I wasn't paying full attention, I could easily have confused her for Cassandra Lee Mars.
You were chased by the peacekeepers? Why?
It's embarrassing. Not something serious enough to tell you about. So, about my request. It's about a certain incident that happened at my school.
What happened?
If you don't mind, think you could come to the school with me? It'll be easier to explain if you see it for yourself. It's just 10 minutes away on the bus. Is that alright with you?
Well, if it's only 10 minutes, sure. Let's go.
Thank you so much! It's this way!
Sheesh. All it takes is a high school girl batting her eyes at you, and you get all carried away.
That's not my intention. Besides, remember what you're always telling me? That it's pathetic to flee from a case? I don't want to seem pathetic.
To who? That flat-chested
So I
uggo?
went to go get my food.
What? I don't think she's ugly at all.
Whatever. You're on your own.
What are you so mad about?
I'll have you know that I refuse to use my powers to fulfill your vulgar desires. I don't know what she wants you to do, but you're on your own dealing with it.
Fine.
As
no
Cindy
need to
just
tell me
starts
twice.
buzzing.
I'll take care of it myself.
I'm sure you'll be begging for my help in no time. Go ahead and play detective with that flat-chested uggo while you still can.
What's your problem?
Master Detective?
I mean, in comparison,
What's
she
wrong?
probably
It's
is,
this way.
to be fair.
Coming!
But that's because Cindy is big.
I think I brought this. Yeah, I brought this. I don't know if you were here for it, but Shini's got big tits, so anyone built that's not the same size as her would be considered flat-chested.
It's no rude, of course, but like...
Yeah.
It's just a short bus ride away.
Where's your school, Kurumi?
Over there. The school I attend is on top of the mountain.
Huh. So
I
there's
can
a
really
school
hear
there.
C4. It's so distracting.
I brought this up earlier, but you were gone. But as well, like if I'm not wasn't paying attention, I could have easily confused her for Cassandra Lee Morris.
The bus is here. Let's get on.
This is your last chance to turn back.
What C's for
That
Buki,
flat-chested
right?
uggo is just using you,
Xanth
master.
Yoon is for Buki.
Okay. But maybe you mentioned that earlier.
I don't know who. I don't think Cassandra's in this. Might take a quick save just in case.
Not flat, but definitely smaller than Cindy. I guess you know exactly where I was looking on that one.
You're so stubborn.
I suppose it makes sense. Amara to employees would get special, or the
This
family
is
and Amara to
Etheria Academy.
employees would get
It's
special
the
treatment.
only all-girls school in Kanai
maybe.
Ward.
An all-girls school. It sure looks nice.
Looks like a fucking palace.
I wonder what you mean by that.
What I want your help with is something that
Looked
happened
like one
at
in
the
the
school
chapter
6
preview
months
as well.
ago.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay.
What kind of incident would take place at a school this pristine? There's no time to hesitate. I know what I have to do.
A memory shard.
Nice.
Is this something about on the right side? You can look up at the school. Uto. Wait, what is Shinny doing something that I missed?
Yes, he was getting mad. She'll probably do it again if you stand around.
Yeah. Trying to find that thing that says you can look up at the school. Oh wait, what? We have to go up for. Oh, go right. Fuck you. Oh, maybe it's that.
This is...
Oh, yeah, there's that. Every time I see this now, I want to fucking watch. Ah, there it is.
Oh, that's a good view.
Huh?
She's just being a shitty. You're the horny one.
Aiko, my best friend, was such a
What's
cute
a
and kind
disguise tangent?
person.
I'm curious now.
Everyone loved
Well,
her.
I am on a disguise
One day,
tangent, I should say.
She was found collapsed behind the school. Her head was bleeding, and she was already dead by the time they found her. Soon after, her shoes were found on the school's rooftop. The peacekeepers and
Aren't you
teachers all
Masato?
decided she'd committed suicide by jumping. But she never would have done that. We'd made plans to watch a movie together on our next day off.
If it wasn't suicide, then that means someone made it look that way. Do you have any idea who would do that?
Yes. I think the theater club may have something to do with it.
The theater club?
Aiko was a member. The theater club is very active at our school. We have regular performances with live audiences. Aiko was super popular and had lots of fans. She was overflowing with talent. And yet...
Did something
I can see
happen
many
with the
grudges
theater
coming
club?
from that.
Now she's overflowing with blood.
Competition's fierce in the club. Aiko said everyone's always on edge. They all competed to be the leading role. Aiko was often chosen as the main lead for performances, and she was harassed because of it.
Was what she went through hard on her?
Please don't misunderstand. Aiko wouldn't commit suicide just because of that. She always told me with bright eyes about being an actress someday. I think someone thought they couldn't be the star as long as Aiko was around, and took her out of the picture.
You think she was murdered by someone in the theater club?
I don't want to believe it, but
By the way, was there a suicide note?
no. There was no message of any kind left behind.
But the peacekeepers declared it a suicide, right? What was their reasoning?
Just that her shoes
I mean, she
were
left a
placed
suit
together
behind.
neatly on the roof. They spoke to a few theater members and called it a day.
Huh? That's it?
The peacekeepers were eager to remove the body. They said it would rot quickly in the rain. They didn't want to draw too
They
much
probably
attention
would.
because a lot of families from Amaterasu send their kids to this school. It's obvious they treated it as an ordinary suicide to close the case as quickly as possible. They're trying to make what happened to Aiko disappear.
Are the peacekeepers covering up the incident? But if that's the case, then it's more likely that it was a murder. I still don't have enough information, so I can't say anything for sure yet.
Please find out the truth about Aiko's death. If you do, I'll give you all the information I have. Everything I know about Kanai Ward. So please, lend me your help. I have to know the truth, no matter what.
She's just a high school girl, so I don't expect her to have much crucial information. But after hearing this, I can't ignore her. The Peacekeepers obviously didn't investigate the case at all. I can't allow her friend's death to be swept under the rug.
In before she's Hal
Someone
Smile's
has to
daughter.
take this seriously. If the adults around her won't help her, then at the very least, the detective should. Otherwise, there's no point for detectives to even exist.
You're really gonna accept this request?
I waited till they
Sounds like a
stopped
waste of
talking
time
because
to
it's
me.
completely irrelevant. I looked up Priscillica's VA just out of curiosity. She's also Murasaki from Senwen. And I'm amazed at the range on that voice actor,
Yeah.
if that's true. Because those are two complete different spectrums of, like, introvert and extrovert.
All right, I'll investigate it.
Murasaki, the biggest titties one.
Yes.
One, yeah. That's Kristen McGuire, I believe.
Yeah.
Really good actress. She's also an artist. Yeah, I follow a lot of her art on
Oh, yeah.
Twitter.
Because a mate sent me a drawing of Priscillica she did.
No problem.
She's also the voice of Senko in Help the Fox Senko-san.
I noticed that.
Oh, lunchtime is almost over. I better get to class.
She did some other roles too that I really appreciate. Again, she's a really good VA.
Can we meet again here after school?
I mean, she
To
did
do the
really good as
investigation
Priscillica.
together?
Sure.
Because I need to call
sounds
her
good.
by her actual name, not Fuji's nickname for her.
Okay, I'll head back to
Priscillica.
class for now. Oh, I almost forgot about something super important. If you don't mind, could you tell me your name?
Oh, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma. Yuma, I'm so happy to have
I
finally
think
met a
that's his
master
actual
detective.
name.
Wait! I need to tell you I'm not a master detective.
I'm off to class.
Oh boy.
Aww, she totally thinks you're a master detective. Isn't that fraud?
It's not fraud. Besides, if I can solve the case, the outcome's the same whether I am one or not.
People call that splitting hairs, you know? You really think you can solve anything without the help of yours truly? Besides, this is an all-girls school. How do you plan to investigate anything here?
Well,
See, you're at a dead end already. Just like your entire life. You aren't gonna accomplish much at this rate. Except maybe making that ugly girl cry so much she gets even uglier.
why are you being so
Looking
mean?
through Disgaea 7's character voice actors,
Whatever,
this Disgaea
just
part I
leave
do.
me
I should
alone.
really go into the
I can
voice
do this
actors.
without your help.
I'll leave you alone, alright? You're not getting my help here. I hope you get cursed.
She's right. It'll be hard to investigate inside a school. An all-girls school, no less. Even with Kurumi's help, I doubt I'd get permission to conduct an investigation. Plus, the incident was 6
Please
months
do what I
ago.
think's gonna
There'd be
happen.
nothing left at the crime scene. Oh, wait! Hilara's Forte could help! But then again, even post-cognition can't be used unless we're right at the crime scene. And to get Hilara's help, I'd go even further into debt. I can't afford to do that. What do I do? Is there
I'd cut the
anyone
hell
else I
on
can
for
ask?
Buki with just watching the movie.
Who do I ask to help conduct an investigation? All girls.
Is there anybody who would help you with like a disguise or anything? Anybody whose picture was on the save icon?
Yeah, is there anybody that's perfect for this role? Someone who knows what they're doing. Ah, Fabu. No. No, it's Tetsuhiko.
That's right! Tetsuhiko's Forte! Disguising as a school faculty member would make the investigation easy.
You want to sneak into a girls' school? First you were a fraud, now you're a pervert too.
I haven't decided to sneak in yet. Who knows? I might get permission.
Cindy is
but
out
I
for
should
blood.
still talk to Desahiko,
Well, she's always out for
even
blood.
though I don't know if he'll help me out. Hang
She's
on.
out for our blood
if
specifically
I was
today.
to ask Desahiko for help, where could he be? Maybe he's moving around the city in disguise. I don't know if I can find him, but maybe I should head back there for now. I remember
just
him
slowly
saying
walks
something
past
about
the
lots
screen,
of cute girls
just
being
hidden
in
in a
Gima
bush.
district, so he might be there. I came all the way back to Gima District. Where did Desuhiko go? He said he's off to pick up girls. Do legwork. But he mentioned something about cuties. I guess I'll hit the streets and find out if he talked to any women.
Attention!
That shorty detective Desahiko should be somewhere in Gima. Question people in the area to gather info and find
Might
him.
as well give it a go.
Use the gathered clues and talk to the person who might be Desahiko.
Where did Desuhiko go?
Oh,
Maybe I
right,
should
the
ask around and
skies.
see if
Fair
anyone's
enough.
seen him.
You want to sneak into an all-girls school that badly?
And I think you'd just be able to look for him as in his character model, but
No, because he's
he's done
disguised.
disguise, fair enough.
Yeah, we gotta talk to women.
Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something. Did some guy around here hit on you?
Yeah. So what? Do you know him or something?
Yes, something like that. I've been trying to find him. Could you describe what he looked like?
I
I'd
wasn't
laugh if he's
interested,
disguised as
so
us.
I don't really remember. I think he was wearing a big red raincoat and blue jeans. After I rejected him, he crossed the street. He's probably hitting on someone else.
A red raincoat and blue jeans. Did they have any unusual designs?
Now that you mention it, the coat had a white line on the back.
I see. Thank you.
I don't know how else to phrase this, but I think you should choose better friends.
Right. I'll think about it.
I like that lady, as he's never gonna show up again.
I can't get past. Fine.
But you know what? I say that, I think I have something for the snarky woman. So I'm noticing that trend.
Excuse me, there's something I'd like to ask you. Did some guy come around here and hit on you?
Yeah. Do you know him?
Yeah, I do. I'm looking for him right now. Do you remember how he was dressed?
I think he was wearing black boots. And also... Sorry, I don't remember. If he had any accessories on, I think I would have noticed it.
I see. So he wasn't wearing any accessories. Do you know which way he went?
I ignored him and he left. I think he went down that alley. Anything else?
That's all. Thank you for your help.
Ugh, my hair's getting frizzy already. I really hate the rain.
Excuse me, did you see a man talking to people around here?
Now that you mention it, some guy asked me what kind of men I like.
I think that's Sarah Williams.
I've been looking for him. Do you remember what he looked like?
He was wearing a red coat and... Oh, I think he wore a black turtleneck too. I got him to go away. Then he walked toward the crossing bridge with the metal on his coat clinking.
I see. Thank you.
If you know him, can you tell him to stop harassing people?
Yeah, it's Sarah Williams, I can tell. I can tell her voice.
Oh, okay, sure.
Who Sarah I mostly know from Peacock and Skullgirls, and that's under a filter.
She's also no. What the fuck's a fucking band girl in Kill la Kill?
Nonon?
Yeah.
You.
Oh yeah.
I see.
The second best girl.
I love her actress. I love Sarah Williams with her because I remember asking anime characters. She would always do the fucking turn down for what?
Yeah, Sarah's also a really funny lady.
Love her.
Like, somebody asked her to do Yako's World as Peacock.
Oh god.
As he did it.
Excuse me, but did a man talk to you around here by any chance?
I think that went over the limit for like what you're allowed to ask a voice actor, but she just did it anyway.
I've been trying
Because
to
she
find
liked
him.
the idea as well.
Do you remember any of his features?
He didn't really leave much of an impression. Wasn't my type.
Oh, I know that voice.
C4 again.
I need to hear it again.
I see.
Sorry I couldn't help. Oh, I just remembered something. I told him I like people who can dance. So he said he was going to practice and ran off toward the art gallery.
Is that Erica Mendez?
Oh, that
He
also
was going
checks
to
out.
practice dancing? I see. Thank you.
Sure thing. Good luck with your search.
No, that's not Erica Mendez. That's I know that voice. Fuck! It's gonna bug me. Fuck.
It's not like we can just type in Cherry Woman, Wayne code.
Yeah, it's an additional voices. I can make out a lot of them, but it looks like they didn't catch all of them.
You know what? While we're on about voices, who is the sexy magistrate from D7?
What the fuck?
Oh, says Alexis Tipton. Walker's actor. You know what, that's fitting, because I spent that entire Disgaea part hitting on her.
The
for the voice. Wait, what?
People just
He's
dancing. Yeah.
I mean, whatever gets you through the day.
I already went that. Alright, so we're gonna make up our mind on which ones. Jessica.
Didn't the first... There she is, he's mad again. Didn't the first lady say red raincoat?
Black boots. Alright, I think it's him here. Or is it blue jeans, black boots, white stripe, red raincoat, no accessories?
White stripe. Oh.
Yep, this is him.
This dance step is easy. What do you want?
Oh, I think I remember who the voice was. Oh, yes, I know who the Cherry Woman's voice is. Fuck, it's Brianna Knickerbocker. I recognize that voice now, because that's the voice of Rem. In
okay, that's what I've heard of.
Yeah, and she is in this game, so there we go. They just didn't bother clicking on her. Okay, all good.
Is that Tetsuhiko? Tetsuhiko?
Huh? Tetsuhiko, you say?
Did I get the wrong person?
Damn. The rookie, of all people, saw through my disguise.
Thank goodness. It was Tetsuhiko after all.
Should have committed to the bit.
What do you want from me, rookie? Don't tell me you're dragging me back to the agency. Oh, you can't restrain me. I am the champion of freedom. You want to tell me what to do?
I'm not into
You're
BDSM.
on.
No, that's a
Try and
sex.
make me.
That's not why I'm here. I mean, there's something I need your help with.
Huh? Help? With what?
Well... So, what do you think? Would it be too difficult?
Great job, rookie. That's awesome.
Huh?
That's a staff.
An all-girl school, huh? Just hearing that divine phrase can purify my soul, transforming me into a saint.
You know,
A saint.
not all girl schools aren't like, just like how all guys schools, all girl schools aren't always that good, you know.
I've heard
Alright, I'll
Belena's
gladly help
rampant
you
in
out.
all girls schools.
Yep.
Superstar detective.
But
It's still the same in guy schools as well.
I think it's just because when women bully each other, that can get brutal.
Yeah. It's why I'd like to see a
Like-
female version of the bully game. Because that shit would be terrifying, but also that would sell like hotcakes.
It would get in so
You
much trouble.
really
though.
help? Oh, come on. We're pals, aren't we? My man, let's talk like the old buddies we are.
I know I've gone off about
Anyway,
this on
there's
stream
still time
many
before class is
times,
out.
thanks to Bubby
Alright, let's
and
go
her
eat.
stories.
My treat?
But like how women
No
bully each
way.
other makes me so glad I'm a guy,
you sure?
because we can just punch each other
Shy.
up.
Just follow
Yeah.
me, rookie.
Like don't get me wrong, that's assault,
So,
but like
what does the girls'
there's a
school
degree of boys
smell
will be
like?
boys for
Come on, tell me,
high
man.
schoolers.
What the fuck kind of question is that?
This guy's ulterior motives aren't so ulterior. Gross. I wish all humans would just die.
Now that I've found Yasuhiko, all that's left is to head for Etheria Academy. Once we enter the school,
Want
we'll
them to
be
meet
there for a
Shinigami
while.
or not? Because I feel like the
Better wrap
reactions
up
are
any
going
other
to be
business
great.
I have now.
Let's go ahead. Talk to Academy.
Hey, City, I gotta get my fun as well.
Ugh.
You can be mad all you want, but I want my entertainment.
I'm sorry.
That's Sarah again. Now you can run around the city and get more DP points. It's more minor, so it doesn't really matter that much. But I think for the sake of
It's
anything,
just like different reactions with your buddy.
probably. But for the sake of anything, we're gonna go back to the academy. Just gonna move on.
But does seem like points are gonna be game breaking. Like I would presume, given the way this game seems to be set up, in theory you could go through the entire game without spending a single point.
Maybe. But I imagine it would come in handy further on through the cases. Especially if the mystery level gets harder. Which it probably will.
I think they're gonna get at least more complex.
Let's save real quick.
Why should they give you a warning?
What do you mean I can't save now? What if I go here and
Wait,
save?
what was the point?
Oh, maybe I
What
can.
was the point of giving them a warning then?
Yeah, now I can
Giving you a
save.
warning.
It's because I was too close to the gate. Probably just a safe thing in case you end up in a locked game. That's fine. Alright, we're good. Let's do this.
everywhere. High school girls so young and cute.
As we can see him, boy.
This is heaven.
This is like us entering the Senran Kagura Academy.
Out, but you got me
Should
there.
I really have brought him here?
Oh, Yuma!
He's like sniffing the pavement. The way he's like getting so close to it. He's just trying to smell the... This guy... I don't doubt this man
What?
probably has a foot fetish.
To be fair on your earlier comment, I don't remember who says it, but Genshin Academy apparently smells really pleasant.
Oh, God.
I want to say it was Hanzo, but I might be wrong on that one. Though, in everyone's defense, Genshin Academy also has got a giant cherry tree in the middle of it, so...
And it probably gives off a nice fragrance, so...
Yes.
I wouldn't ditch you like that. I'll
Though if
see the
it does
job
have
you
a pleasant
requested of
smell,
me to
it's
the
not
very
because
end.
pretty
I
woman.
knew I could count on a master detective.
Granted, Midori
about
probably smells
that.
like candy.
Listen,
There's no
the
way she
truth
doesn't.
is-
Wait, Yuma. Something's wrong. There's a suspicious person over there.
Oh, that's my senior. Or a friend, I guess.
Huh? Is he also a master detective? He's not what I expected.
That just sucker punched me.
Why is he staring at the other students?
That man got a whiff. He went see past and he got a whiff.
He's preparing to use his forte, I think.
Huh? Oh, what's
Yes.
up? Are you talking about me? You must be Kurumi. I heard all about you from Yuma. I'm the superstar
Oh, right,
detective
she's got a name besides
Yasuhiko
C4.
Thunderbolt. Whoa! Nice to meet you.
Sure.
Now about the details of the job. If possible, I'd like to see where it happened in person. Do you think we can get inside?
So you're starting the investigation. It may be hard for an outsider to get in the school. Even family members can't enter without a teacher's permission.
Wow. Looks like you're in trouble already. But I've come fully prepared to save my lost little kittens. Just watch.
I'm gonna become a woman.
I'm fully expecting that.
You come too.
Me too.
Come here, you.
I
Don't worry
wondered
about
that.
it. Just let me handle it. I'll be gentle.
Oh. Oh my god, please be like a reference to Danganronpa. That'd be amazing.
The sword lady.
It's Kyoko. Oh, he does. He looks like Kyoko from Danganronpa, the other detective, the ultimate detective.
That's fitting.
It's me, Superstar Detective Desuhiko.
Huh? So the cute girl next to you is Yuma?
Why me?
Look up Kyoko if you can. You look very
I'm
similar.
familiar with her from fan art.
Yep.
Are you really the same people? You didn't just switch out with someone?
Kurumi, if someone talks
But like,
to you on your
Kyoko
way
is
home,
like one of
don't follow
the most
them,
popular
okay?
characters, isn't she?
Just kidding.
Yes,
This
technically,
is my
yeah.
forte.
I don't
Disguise.
hate her as a character. I think she's good for what she is, but I'm more of a fan of Aoi, Asahina.
I enjoy the nurse, but I also know what happens to the nurse.
Oh yikes! Yeah. I also know that the bad ending of Danganronpa, if you fuck up and get Kyoko killed, the four remaining characters, or 3 or whatever, basically live out the rest of their days in the fucking in the school and basically use Aoi as a fucking mother for fucking basically, because she's like the only girl left.
I feel there's a lot of doujins that went off that premise.
Probably. I didn't know about that till like a year ago, and I was like, oh god, thank god I didn't do the bad ending. Holy shit.
I seared the image of this lady teacher into my mind as I passed her by earlier.
Oh.
That's amazing! So this is the forte of a master detective.
I know, right? Isn't my voice just irresistible? I'll let you be my fan. If you join the after party, I'll even whisper in your ear if you want.
Yuma, you're so cute. Now we'll just look like friends when we're together.
Yeah.
Hey! Oh, wait for me! I don't want some flat-chested uggo as a friend!
We should be good now.
Too bad,
Let's go
your
inside.
friend now.
Yeah, like an undercover investigation.
Be sure to go straight home.
Okay!
You know, I feel the giant bag is suspicious as is.
Maybe they don't see it.
I
A la
got jumped
Optimus
off the
Prime's
roof of
trailer.
this school building.
Why don't we go up there to look?
Oh, it could be like one of those minor things where it's like, don't pay attention to it.
How about we visit the theater club first? We're about to do a rehearsal on the school stage right now.
This school even has its own theater, huh?
That's right. If we go there, you can see what it's like at the club Aiko attended.
Let's take a look while we still can.
You take care of that. I'll go check another spot.
Don't you fucking dare.
Another spot? You're not coming with us?
I stand out when I carry the backpack. I need to hide it someplace safe first.
Oh, there we go. There's your... Okay, I was curious about that. Okay.
Oh.
Don't worry about me and, do what you gotta do.
You are... Okay.
I've set up your shot, so you better not miss. See you later,
I mean, you
my man.
called me out with the Senwin comment earlier, and I have to admit that you're right on that one.
I mean, I'd do the same thing, because...
Is it really okay
like,
for him to
it's a
go
fucking
off on
school
someone?
full of gorgeous women with giant breasts. I don't... And they're all shinobis. I don't see a problem here. And most of them are sweethearts.
Let's go, Yuma. Oh, wait. Do you have a girl name now?
I like that you said
Yuma's
most.
fine.
Yeah, because there are some that are a bit unhinged.
Some that are unhinged?
Okay, a good amount. I'm mostly thinking of well, before the evil girls, the evil ninjas became better ninjas after realizing what the fucking problem
And
was.
even then, Nuke, Hejimo, and Crimson Squad are both very unhinged when they want to be.
Also, the girl with the heterochromia and her sister.
Yeah, New Hejimo, Ryobi and Rihanna.
Yeah.
Also Ryoki, but she at least has the excuse.
Yeah.
But like, it's something Senwin doesn't dwell on, but like having all your negative emotions just trapped inside the Halo, that's Orwellian as shit. And like, implication-wise, is Ryoki was like that in life. It's just the Halo also makes it worse,
This way.
from what we understand.
We can check shit out here or now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder where you went off to.
I was here the entire time. I was here the entire time, Yuma.
Firm yet gentle style of education. Especially after the Shisito's done. Like, I do expect the poor woman to get arrested at the end of this chapter.
Hey.
Wow, it's very proper. Like a real theater.
God damn.
Right? The
Really?
whole school gives a lot of attention to the theater club.
Of course they do.
There are 4
I
performances
just
throughout
noticed
the year,
C4's
and people outside of the school sometimes come
Wendy
to watch.
is still in a raincoat in her portraits.
Probably because they didn't design a portrait for her without it on. They did design one for Yuma, though, to be a girl version. But that's weird because Yuma's more a you know, main character. Same with Shinigami.
Mm.
But I love that Kurumi Wendy. It's just her name. It's no. She has 2 first names.
Oh, yes, he does.
It's just like, I don't know. Can you trust people that have 2 first names?
Kanai Ward doesn't have many options for entertainment, so our school's theater is very popular. That's why the battle to be the main lead is so intense. The star of the theater club becomes the star of Kanai Ward.
So it's seen as much more than a club activity.
His hair, the way it's designed.
Yeah, I'm noticing that as well.
It's meant to look like ever since long hair, and I get it's probably meant to also be a reference to Kyoko, but it looks so fucking frizzed. Like, it looks like cardboard.
Mm.
Yes, this isn't just a single page
How
of
so
our
the
youth.
lighting also makes it a lot
Everyone's
more
competing
weirder
as
than
if their
it
lives
actually
depend
is.
on it.
Yeah.
A lot of them come
It's
from
supposed to be an
affluent or
intentional
powerful
choice,
families
because
who
lighting's
take
not
pride
making
in being
sense to
members of
me.
the elite.
Sounds like everyone's always on edge.
They're very
So I
graceful
don't really
and don't show
see,
their true feelings while on
when-
stage, though.
As you know, Wendy doesn't
Shall
really
we
have
go
a
in?
hair color to color. Let's try again.
Her hair
Their
at
style
least goes
to
down.
show that off either.
Her hair's
Yeah.
in braids as it goes down, so it looks. Maybe that's intentional. It's like, for her, it's natural. For Yuma, it's it's meant to not look natural.
That would make sense.
I wouldn't be against that. But it does bob up and down. But it looks a bit, yeah. It could just be a thing. All right. Chopin's Nocturne is playing. OP9, number 2 in E flat major BK. Used to know how to play the first few minutes of his song on piano. Oh, so it's an actual piano song. Okay.
Ah.
Examine the
I assume it's
examiners.
not a public domain in case worried about the VOD.
That's good. 1 second, I get another phone call. It's probably for picking up booze and alcohol, booze and food. 1 second.
I try to add something, but I don't really know what it's. Hey, Spitfire. How's your night or morning going? As us, we are sneaking into a school. For non-pervy reasons, of course. Well, for us it's non-pervy, we can't say anything about a partner. Oh! So I assume Joe's finished his stream? But I did see he was playing Red Dead Redemption. Just about. So, were you one of the people playing Danganronpa back in the day? Because this is from the same... Is the same dev team Full Cloth, or is it just like the main crew? It's called Master Detective Raincode. It seems really good. High production values, at least. I will say the lady we got, more visual novel. Big visual novel mixed with LA Noir. And the only reason I say LA Noir is I can't think of many other detective games. Oh, Heavy Rain. I think Heavy Rain may be more of a as comparison given Wild Rain. Oh shit. Also, fitting the jet keeps missing Amber Lee Connors. Cause looking through the Disgaea character list, he's cat in line. I have to bring that up with him when he gets back. I assume because of the move. Which, how's that going, by the way? Nice. Enjoy the new place. This is a pretty piano. I just heard, like, what I presume is the chorus. No, it wouldn't be the chorus, because the chorus is the main part of the song, right? The bridge. And I just slowly saw off, like, how little I know about music stuff. I should put some more piano music on my playlist. I can't go on some good classical. Oh, it's just been gone long enough for the Switch to start to turn off. So hi, Editing Jet.
Yes, what about what? Sorry about that, boys. I had to get food and all that ready. I'm now also joined by my freaking my dog, who decided to come up with me because she just couldn't help herself.
The Switch is about to just go into sleep mode.
Ah, all good.
Just jokingly saying hi to you in the future, editing this out.
All good. All right, what were we doing? We were doing
We were sneaking into the skull.
That's right.
What we were doing in this room specifically, I don't remember.
We were looking at stuff.
Which rivals, to double back a little bit. If you were one that played Danganronpa back in the day, the sword woman, were disguised essentially as her. Kyoko, you said her name was?
No. Kyoko wasn't the sword woman. Kyoko was the detective woman.
Ah.
The ultimate detective. Sword woman was the second game.
Ah.
Yeah.
I don't know, one day I'll do Danganronpa for, like, game clearing. But there's a lot I want to get through first.
Hey.
No.
I wouldn't say indie.
This is made by Spike Chunsoft, so it's not an indie game. It's a would you say AAA or AA game?
AA.
Yeah.
Cause I feel nowadays AAA is like we spent $2 billion on this one game.
Oh yeah.
Aww.
Like the funny money that's going into the big boys. I have so many questions for it. Like, don't get me wrong, AAA games tend to look beautiful. Like,
yeah, if they have enough
how
time and dedication towards them.
That's fair. That's an angle. It helps that you're the one wearing the stockings, not Wendy.
Wendy, stay still. Oh, you have black lines underneath that. Damn it! It's the One Piece Odyssey again. Gotta go to the admin room.
Hey!
I got completely distracted. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, AAA games. Like, they look beautiful. Like, go back a couple weeks ago and I'd probably still be perving on Armored Core. Because beautiful game. But like...
Yeah.
What was it? 8 million sales to break even now? It's like... That's taking a big gamble.
AAA games are a product of this shit needs to sell, and it's also going to be
everyone's so busy.
Gigantically
expensive. Notice us coming in without.
I'm being raided.
Thanks for the raid, Joe.
Thank you. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Master Detective Archives Raincode.
This is the stage rehearsal, after all. It's treated like the main
We're currently
performance
sneaking
itself.
into a skull.
They leave the curtains open and allow people to watch.
Anyway, how did Red Dead
More
go,
students
Joe?
should show up to watch shortly.
I'm not used to this atmosphere. It makes me nervous.
Why are
Good,
you getting
that's good
nervous
to
when
hear.
you won't even be on stage? We're only here to find out the truth behind Aiko's death. Let's search carefully. Wait, that's no way to talk to a master detective. Sorry, I'm starting to talk to you like any other friend.
Wait, so is he playing Red Dead 2 or Red Dead 1?
Red Dead 2.
Red Dead 2 is fantastic. Well, I mean, Red Dead 1's really good too.
Well, both of them are fantastic.
Yeah, I just want a remake with Red Dead 2's graphic style, or upgraded to it for our Red Dead 1.
It's all right.
Which I
It
can't
helps me blend
understand.
in.
I mean, the entirety of the
Because, like,
original
as much
Red...
as the port is fine, the game does so its aids.
Yeah.
So it's all
And the
right
Red
to be
Dead 1 map is in Red Dead
along if
2.
you don't
Just
mind.
use that. Boom.
Sure.
I mean, so's most of the cast, isn't it?
I wish you were dead. I
Because
wish
the
you
gang
died
that
away
you're
with your feet
working
sticking
with,
out.
that's the people
Yuma.
that you hunt down
All
in
four
Red
of
Dead
them
1,
are here
right?
together right now.
I think so.
All four? What do you mean?
Well, obviously, Red Dead 2 prequel, so... And the only person... I think the only 3 people in that game, in Red Dead 1, that show up in Red Dead 2 are... what's his name? John?
Uncle's one.
Was it John? The main character from 1.
Yeah, John.
Yeah, John, his son, and his wife, which show up in the sequel. Or the original first one. The prequel. There.
And why we're
Members of the
breaking
theater
into
club
the
that I think
school,
have something to do with
We're
Aiko's
trying
a
death.
girl committed suicide
Or
in Minecraft. And the lady that we are with doesn't think it was a suicide in Minecraft.
Yeah, so we're getting... She's asked the help of us, a trainee master detective, to figure out the cause and what happened. And by helping her, we also learn about the bigger picture about this town's, or the grass or the grip that the people who run this town's motives are and what they're doing.
See? They're on stage right now. The two in costumes are the main
Yeah, it
leads
really
this
is.
Yeah, it's Danganronpa games for you.
time. The blonde, high-class
Damn!
looking girl on the right. is
That's a
Tari.
dress.
The impish-looking one on the left is the other protagonist, Waruna. Below the stage is the honor student, Yoshiko. The one keeping a low profile in the Windbreaker is Kurane.
So I'm curious, is this game on game? No, it can't be, because
So you
Switch.
think
Yeah, it's all
those
Switch.
four are suspicious? But
Or Switch
why?
just has the first
I have my reasons.
first thing for it.
Look
What do you
at
call
Cotton,
it?
the classy one. Her beauty is unbelievable for a
Installment?
high schooler.
The first on, you know, like that whole first on this or first on that. Like they have the
Oh, the
thing- exclusivity for it first, and then it might end up on PC later.
And when Aiko was
Because this
gone,
game came
she
out
had
last
no
year,
problem
right?
climbing
It's
to
still
the top.
fairly new.
Yeah, so the exclusivity is still new.
She has a strong fervor for acting, and seems to have no interest in making friends with others.
She looks like the villainess from fucking My Next Life as a Villainess.
She does too.
I suppose you could say she's the uncooperative type who only thinks about herself.
But she's also got that fucking, what do you call it, the bitch stare? The
resting bitch face.
Resting bitch face, that's the one, yeah.
Her father has a lot of influence in real estate, so he applies lots of pressure too.
So you think that's why she took down Aiko to become the main lead?
I'm curious,
I
is
hate to
Danken
say
Wampa on Game
I
Pass?
think it's possible.
Apparently, yes it is.
It's true that this Karen does have an extraordinary grace to
Figure Happy Havoc Anniversary Edition.
but I think that dour look on her face reveals her inner thoughts. Am I really walking down the right path? Did I wind up somewhere I'm not meant to be? I can almost hear her thinking that. In some ways,
But Danken
she's
Wampa
a
would be a
lot
good
like
game
me.
for Game Pass, actually.
How are you?
Now that I think
like?
about it.
You sure don't look classy yourself.
I'll ignore that.
The other lead, Waruna, is the kind that only does what she wants on her own terms. But she can play any role like she's a true genius. She's still rough around the edges according to critics, but she doesn't seem to care about what others think of her.
It's not a bad way to look at the world. Because if you
You
constantly...
should at least somewhat care about what your critics say, though, because that's how you improve.
True. But there obviously are the whole things of there are dickheads out there that keep saying, oh, yeah, yeah. And then it's like you kind of need to not listen to them because they're the ones that are going to
Yes.
keep you... They're going to fuck with your head.
Why do you
A
suspect her?
balance needs to be struck, and that's something hard
She's the
even for
kind
like
who
the
doesn't
best
hold back when
actors.
it comes to getting what she wants, and doesn't care what anyone thinks. As you can imagine, she's always butting heads
like,
with someone.
It's not hard to
And
find
Waruna would
things
never admit
that things
defeat,
or actors that
ever.
learned the wrong lessons from their
That's
critics.
why everyone else is afraid of her. And she only talks to a few girls who follow her around. If someone with that kind of pushy personality got into an argument with Aiko,
You're saying it's not out of character for her to take more drastic measures.
yes.
It's a bit of a stretch, but considering how she did become one of the main leads, she could be considered suspicious.
That's Yoshiko below the stage. She's an actress, but she's
For you,
managing
a
the stage
generic.
hands as production assistant this time. Everyone is talking about how Kaden will be the next big star.
She's got specific eyes, though.
But within the
And
theater
then I
club,
look at she does got
Yoshiko is more
specific
popular by
sleeves.
an overwhelming degree. She prioritizes the team over the
Well,
individual.
oh, it must be a
She's
coat.
a kind, mild-mannered honor student.
Yeah, it's a coat.
The only reason the theater club is able to function is thanks to her leadership.
And you think someone like her could have killed Aiko?
I don't personally suspect her that much, but Aiko used to be the club's leader. After she died, Yoshiko picked up right where she left off.
Said he just be
I
bored.
believe she's the only one who could ever take over Aiko's role. So Yoshiko maybe felt Aiko had what she thought was rightfully hers.
But would she resort to murder to change that?
I don't want to believe she would, but I can't say it's impossible. Kurane, the one in the wings wearing the Windbreaker, manages the light since she wasn't chosen for a lead role. But when it comes to pure acting ability, she's one of the best. I guess
So
you could
why was
say
she
her
not
acting method
chosen?
is distinct. Like she's the only one who can do what she does. She's kind of gloomy. Or it's more like no one really knows what she's thinking. She's often alone in class too.
Do you think she's also a
Her
suspect?
design reminds me of somebody. I'm trying to remember who.
She always aims for the lead role. Besides, who knows what she's thinking?
So you're saying maybe she actually despised Aiko and tried to take out her competition?
Maybe. It's why I consider her another suspect.
I see. Alright then. The main leads are Kaden and Waruna. There's also Yoshiko, the group leader, and Kurane, the distinctive one. And in your eyes, Kurumi, you find them all suspicious?
So is every
I'm sure they'd
case
be
gonna
mad
have
if
around
they
4
heard me,
suspects?
but yes, I do.
They wouldn't be against it. Like,
Though the 4 of them are rivals, they weren't particularly hostile to each other before. However, after Aiko passed away, they started fighting for the main role. They all rarely speak to each other now.
That's intense. It's true that it does seem suspicious. So did you gather all that information yourself, Kurumi?
To tell you the truth, I joined the theater club after Aiko's death in hopes of finding out what really happened.
You're really determined, huh?
I am. I won't give up until I discover the truth behind Aiko's death.
She must have been devastated by the loss of her friend. But she still found a way to push herself forward.
reach out to the truth.
All this to find the truth. I see. Sometimes the truth can be a goal that
I
helps
can't
you
wait
press
till I do
onward.
Persona 4 for the channel.
Then I need
But
to
that's
do what
also
I
a
can to help
long way away.
I
It
have
also
to
That's gonna
find the
take a
truth
lot of work.
behind this case.
It also depends if Atlas allows you.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, no. Persona 4 is so old now that they fucking wouldn't do that. They're more concerned about recent Persona 5 games.
On the other hand, some truths make you want to die when you discover
And
them.
like,
Be quiet.
for all the talk of how
Besides,
bad that
even if
policy
that were
is,
the case,
which to be fair it is,
if I let the truth be
I can't
buried
think of
like
many
this,
times
more bad
Atlas has
things could
actually
happen.
taken down a video.
Yeah, because most of the time some people actually, abide by the rules.
Hmm.
It also helps that, like, say, like Hololive, if anyone in Hololive wants to play that, they have
They
to
need permission.
straight up permission from any company that they asked the game for, just in case. Because, I mean, the last thing you want to do is deal with is a lawsuit.
That's why I'm going to help her find the truth. It's my duty as a detective.
Joe says he's not doing Persona again, it's too much work. Which one did you play?
He played Persona 3, didn't he?
Will you stop
Didn't you,
confusing
sorry, to
detectives
use the
with
quick
heroes?
phrasing?
Yeah.
Regardless, I have nothing to do with this, so whatever.
Well, Persona 3 Remake looks more... Oh, he's played
3, 4, oh wow!
Hell yeah.
For someone who has nothing to do with it, you should
They are
have
long
some
games, yeah.
strong
1 and
opinions.
2 aren't as long, though. Actually, 1 is pretty short, if you know what you're doing.
It helps that you can only do 1.5 of Persona 1 per playthrough.
Oh, yeah, because there's specific shit you have to come back for. Like quests and stuff that require you on a second playthrough.
Hey, Kurumi! You came at the right time!
And Persona 2 has 2 specific games dedicated to it that you have to play that. Well, the first one for Persona 2 is easy to get your hands on. Eternal Punishment, not so much. There does exist a Western copy of it, but it's one of those early ones that, like the original Persona 1's Western release, suffers from a lot of mistranslations and yikes. You played Tactica. What, him? Or me? I have Tactica. I haven't played it yet, but I have it. I'm not going to play it until
I
after...
have not played Tactica, nor do I own it.
I'm
For
gonna-
3 seconds, ow.
I will probably play Tactica after I finish Persona 5 Strikers. Because it's a sequel game. They both are, technically, so... But I want to finish the one I already started playing.
We're short-handed
For
right
me,
now.
if I'm gonna
We
do
could use some
anything
help in the
Persona
wings.
5, it's gonna be after doing Persona 4.
That's fair, yeah.
You mind lending a hand?
Because I know they're, like, self-contained. But I
I'm-
enjoy 4.
Oh, don't mind me. I'll watch the stage from here.
I'm curious if, Persona... Would you play Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royal?
Royal.
Yeah, Royal, I think, is the better choice. Because, yeah, you get the original story, but you also get, they also improve a lot of fucking things from the original game. And they give you a even better ending if you go to the full path.
Then I'll go help. Let's meet back here once I'm done.
If I do Persona 5 on for a stream, I'm gonna do, or Royal, I'm gonna do it on a New Game Plus. Because you're not gonna get everything on your first, I'm not gonna get everything on my first try, and trying to keep a schedule with that, and then you also have to worry about the whole, like, RNG factor with specific shit to get your certain, like, benefits. It's like, yeah,
But
no.
at least in 4 you can manage that a little bit.
Who's the cutie? A classmate?
I assume 4's quality of life changes did get ported up to 5.
Something like that.
Or kept for
Where have you
5.
been hiding such a cute girl? Why don't you invite her to the theater club?
Right.
I am really curious what the lightning guy is doing as a teacher right now.
Ugh. I think better left not knowing.
I mean, it would be interesting for comparison.
I just hope he well, if he keeps up his disguise and shit, he better not go too out of... Oy. If he wants to be a detective, he's got to keep some kind of restraint.
Looks like it's about to begin.
I fully expect to see the teacher get arrested at
She
the end
said
of
this
this
would be
chapter.
just the actual performance. I wonder what it's like.
Nope.
But like, to double back
Ah!
to Persona...
Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming
God
by
damn it!
after school when everything's so busy.
Tetsuhiko? What is he doing?
Before the theater club starts their performance, there's something I want everyone to hear. It's my debut song! I've practiced so much for this big day!
You were idiot.
Here it goes! Give me the spotlight!
Poor teacher's not gonna live this down.
Oh, Jesus.
He's so dumb.
Take back what I said, he's a moron.
But at least he's not macking on his students.
That's one thing, I guess. I think they wanted to at least make him not irredeemable.
I've forgotten what I was going to say now, damn it.
Tetsuhiko?
Oh,
What
right.
if they see through your disguise? Oh, come
For the little it's worth,
man.
if I do
What's wrong with
Persona
a
4,
little
it'll
fun?
probably be on the Friday slot.
Always wants
Plus,
to stand on
big
stage.
game.
Yeah, well, obviously Persona 4 Golden, yeah. But actually, Golden, or the Steam version in general, like, it's just, it cuts back so much on grinding. Like, you can accidentally end up power leveling in that version.
Yes.
You're kidding
Very
me.
helpul.
Like,
Even if your
Persona
disguise is
4
perfect,
was
that was
not
reckless of you.
rebalanced for the extra days Golden brings,
Mm.
and I'm kind of thankful for that.
And then the Steam version even adds in extra features that can help with a lot more other stuff, which is like, holy fuck, thank you, Atlas.
Oh, it's fine to be reckless, and my disguise is perfect.
I might do a
Damn,
Persona 3
ruined my
stream.
chance for an amazing debut.
But specifically the remake, but then there's the problem. Remake is a brand new game. Are Atlas gonna be yee about it?
Anyway, the performance is about to start.
Which I will get to Persona 3 as well eventually.
I knew I would find you
But
here,
that's a
Natasha.
game big eventually.
But even then, like, as I stated before, I'm taking a break on RPGs for a bit. That's why I'm getting into my backlog of other games that aren't RPGs.
I knew you would come, Anatoly.
I like.
Well, I said the next one is gonna be Dragon Quest 2, but like, I want to edit that.
You have
Because
not changed at all
allegedly
in
the
the past
last
10
third
years.
of Dragon Quest 2 was
Nay,
coded in just a week.
You have become even more
Which-
beautiful.
Oh, that
You,
explains a lot of that
however,
about
have
that game's
changed.
infamous.
Your face
Infamous
is
near
scarred
the late
and
game.
you look stern.
I'm sorry, but the art style for this character looks incredibly different to the normal Danganronpa looking style we've had so far. It looks like a completely different artist did this.
I've longed for the days
Same with
we
her.
spent here together. Back then, the world shone bright in the colors of the rainbow. But now, the only world I see is colored with crimson. draped in the blood of my fallen comrades. Behold, even my own hands are stained red.
Yes, Dragon Quest II is very old.
You are still pure.
I'd rather wait to play Dragon
unchanged
Quest
from
3
that
remake
day.
whenever that comes out, because that'll be
Oh,
fun.
that looks so amazing.
I know it's probably been on hold. You know why we haven't seen much from it? Because they got a lot of other games they've got to get out first and advertise.
Yes. The
really believe I
Octopath
have
Traveler
not
devs
changed?
are kind of cursed for success
I had
right
no
now.
choice in the matter.
And they're gonna push the fuck out of Final Fantasy VII Remake next month if they've been, because they also did that recently. They're doing that recently too. But yeah, that's the whole point.
But because I did change,
What's I'm torn on
chose to
the Final
remain
Fantasy
as I once was.
remake? Because I said to myself I'd wait for it all to come out after disc 1. But at the same time, it does look really good.
I see. These 10 years.
Like
were
Costa
long for
del
us
Sol,
both
that just
indeed.
looks amazing.
Oh, Costa del Sol, Golden Saucer. We got a look at the Cosmo Canyon recently.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, right, I remember this now.
Yeah. I will talk about these voice actors after their performance is done.
Within the tall, white walls, a clear fountain and colorful flowers decorated the garden.
Hey, look, it's a Senran Kagura fucking splash page.
This garden was
Ow,
the world to these
but
two young
correct.
girls. They
Wait, why
held
am I taking
hands
offense to
and
that
ran
one?
through the sunflower field. They sang
doesn't
to the
affect
blue
me at all.
sky and wore white clover crowns they had given one another. The sunset was
But,
ever
like,
golden. Even the rare rain glittered
To
brightly.
help your case, I think it's the Zodiacs.
The world was perfect.
They had this huge garden in their school.
Everything shone like the shimmer in a rainbow.
That actually wouldn't look out of place there.
At the very least, that was how it was within
I
these
think it's the
walls.
Zodiacs.
The two sisters, Anatoly and Natasha, were princesses of a 300-year-old kingdom to the far west. Since birth, they had never gone beyond the castle walls. Their youths were spent together alone.
Something I appreciate about these like little theater things in these types of RPG games, or even though it's not an RPG, but you get what I mean, like Japanese one. I recently played last year I played Trails to Azure, Trails from Zero. They had a whole section in that game dedicated to a whole like theater performance, like a musical. It was beautiful. Even with just 2D sprites and stuff, it was gorgeous.
Sisters by
That was
birth.
animated.
Dark World
They had a
Wars,
happy
a
life together.
Sega mech series, that makes a tradition of it.
Oh,
It's
even
always so good.
even Final Fantasy VI does that. It's honestly it's beautiful, these types of things that happen.
But one day, their peace abruptly ended.
That being said, I hope Final Fantasy VI is, if it ever gets a remake, that they do that whole scene beautiful justice.
Oh yes. It'd be a crime if they don't.
A rebellion struck. The military took the castle and declared the start of a new nation.
So like the opera scene is like
Royal
the
family
most
members who
iconic part of
resisted
that
were
game, isn't
executed,
it?
and their corpses hung in the garden. The castle walls were destroyed,
Oh, wait.
and the
At least
flowers
that or
trampled.
the actual end of the. Oh.
Yes, I know, Looney. Shut up. Stop interrupting the chat.
Anatoly and Natasha escaped the castle at night thanks to their servants.
You want to go out? Okay. I'll let you out of the damn room. Calm your ass.
Get the dog.
Oh, shoot. Her few minutes of fame are up. She was restless. Now at least it's
That reminds me, I still need to grab the little Hulk invading the Resident Evil streams at some point.
Oh, they look like real
But
hands.
amidst the chaos, the two sisters were separated. Their hands brushed against each other. It would be the final time they ever touched.
God, where did I stick this image?
Natasha was hidden in a neighboring small nation. An ally of old, the princess was welcomed
So I
with the
don't think it's
highest
the Zodiacs anymore because it would show up on the wiki page.
However,
But one of the schools has got this
Anatoly
beautiful
continued her
garden.
journey of escape with the remaining members of the royal family. They traveled the frontier to
Offers
avoid
New Wave
pursuers
and New Link
as
add
they
like
searched for a land of
12 new
peace.
schools.
As they continued down this path, their comrades fell.
And to
one
be honest, I
after
can't be
another.
fucked going down
10
every
years
single
have
one.
passed since.
Their performance is so intense in person. I can't take my
Oh,
eyes
hello
off
there,
the
Blondie
stage.
Cat. Did you hear Jet need an interruption?
And both of them fell asleep. Eh?
Was that Yoshiko? Maybe she went to the restroom.
I took up the sword for the first time after I left the castle. It was also the first time I killed. Have you ever witnessed a soldier's dying moments? As blood flows from open wounds, all you'll hear is a death rattle.
But yeah, but Waruna and...
Men speak proudly of honor and pride, but those vanish when you're on the battlefield.
and Karen have very different art style pictures compared to the Danganronpa art style that I'm used to. It's more round.
Over the span of 10 years, Natasha was welcomed as the new head of state for a small neighboring nation. She knew full well that her lineage was being taken advantage of for the nation's development. However, she had no choice but to allow this to happen. Meanwhile, Anatoly traveled the land. She had grown to become a leader of the wandering warrior tribes in the region. The sword she had mastered to survive had become the hope for many. The fight to regain their homeland had begun for these two princesses. It all began when the former kingdom, now a military dictatorship, invaded the nation protecting Natasha. Natasha declared war, promising to regain control of her former castle.
I cannot find which school has got this goddamn flower bed.
Seeing an opportunity, Anatoly rallied the people of the land to mount an invasion. They rode for the kingdom. At first, Natasha was disadvantaged, but the balance shifted upon uniting
Having
with
back
Anatoly's
in, this
forces.
image in the background reminds me of Iron
The
Blood
enemy
Orphans.
commanders saw the forces surrounding the
How a
castle.
painting of a woman leading
They
the
knew there was no way
charge
to escape,
kind of inspires the
and
entire
quickly
plot.
surrendered.
That happens in a lot of different histories-related works. Isn't that the whole point behind Jean of Arc?
Yes.
Yeah.
I highly
ended
suspect
in
he
a
was an
single
inspiration
day.
for that scene.
Yeah.
For that painting.
And then she got roasted.
And yet, people do not know of the 10 years of strife these two girls endured.
What caused her to be roasted? They thought she was a witch?
Witch and a heretic, I believe.
Huh.
Because he claimed to have heard the voice of God. Which, if you are going by
The
the
royal
beliefs he
family
did.
was rebuilt.
Thing is, the
But the
churches
peace they
did
had
not
once
believe he had
known
heard
was
the
not
voice of
immediately
God,
restored.
from what I remember.
No, because then it would have probably contradicted their belief.
Yes.
Which, they don't want to be seen as...
Sins against the church, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
I'm sorry, those are real people. Look at it.
Yeah, that's a filter.
Natasha's forces desired control over the conquered kingdom. However,
Have a fun night, Joe.
Anatoly's
Have a good
camp
one.
also sought control, having achieved many merits in battle. Though the two girls reached out to one another, their hands would never touch again. They were fated to strike each other down.
Unwarranted hand-holding. Oh.
If we continue to fight, more blood will be spilled, weakening our nation. Hence why only one of us shall be queen, and end this war. There is no path before us where we can walk hand in hand, as we did back then.
I know. I am prepared for what we must do. It's why I've waited here for you. Draw your sword. We shall now decide who is fit to become queen.
Drop the facade, Natasha. For these past 10 years,
I
you
haven't
sat
seen
on
what
the
you
throne
mean on
as
the
a princess.
portraits. I wonder if they did
I
call
know
in a
you
guest.
know not how to wield a sword.
Just way too round for them to normally be Danganronpa. I mean, the art style's good, don't get me wrong, but it's such a clash.
It's supposed to be
Refuse
intentional
to
as
stain my
well.
hands with your blood.
I could never will myself to kill
If it
you.
is, what's the joke?
At this rate, the nation will perish. Draw your sword, Anatoly! Natasha.
I'm curious how this is gonna play out.
Hugs.
Oh.
Whoa! Who turned out the light? Well, I was asleep the whole time, so it was already dark anyway.
Good job.
Is she talking in her sleep? That was weird. Wait, why am I wasting time thinking about it?
I just noticed.
The
Where's your
lights are on
buddy?
again. Back to the show.
Now, let us eat. Yes, allow me to pass the plate.
Throws it like a frisbee.
Thank you, Anatoly.
The two spent time together again, for the first time in years. However, they could not run through the garden like they used to. Together, they carried the lives of tens of thousands on their shoulders. What was expected of the girls was no longer a crown of flowers, but a real crown instead.
I'm closing the
If I
cinnamon
could
tab
simply
because I find
defer the
myself
throne
keep
to
kind of
you
looking for that
and
damn
end it all.
garden.
I would have done so in the beginning. A queen's crown would fit you better, Natasha.
I think it helps that
However,
it's just like
the
text
war
and an
would not
image right
simply
now.
end there. How did it end up this way? What are we supposed to do?
Natasha wept in anguish as Anatoly gently embraced her.
How wonderful it would be if we could flee somewhere together.
But both knew full well that could not be. After a long silence and much internal strife, Natasha rose. She knew this could not go on forever. For the nation, and for themselves, she invoked her nation's ancient tradition. A new queen would be chosen through a duel of cups and poison.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Russian roulette?
Let us end this, Anatoly. Natasha, what do you intend to do?
Let me guess, one of the glasses is actually gonna have poison in it.
Oh, that'd be terrible.
I leave it for the heavens to decide who will survive.
Can't show it.
God, you're right, that would up the waiting.
On the day we were separated, I was given this poison by our family in order to commit
At
suicide.
the same time, even if it doesn't, there's just more animation.
Yeah, that's what I'm
needs to be
saying.
done.
Like, even if they're using the better Oh, nothing came out of it. Okay.
Switch the glasses around until I cannot tell which one has the poison in it. Once you are finished, I will reorder the glasses as well. The duel of poisoned cups. Very well. We shall ask God which of us deserves to survive.
I'm guessing that
Though
there's nothing.
perhaps it will be the god of death that answers.
I'm guessing there was nothing actually in the poison thing. It's just meant to be like a prop, nothing else.
Yes.
That's why nothing came out of it. But the wine itself is probably just brick juice or something.
Firstly, that is what you use, if I recall correctly.
It is my turn then.
Well, various juices.
Okay, so they keep shuffling it until none of them know what cup's what.
Yes. Just a fancier version of Western
I
roulette.
am ready.
Now, granted, I'm not fully paying attention because that damn garden. But this seems like a
I grant
medieval
you the
setting
right to
play,
select
right?
a glass.
Yeah.
I shall take the remaining one.
Very well. Natasha, promise me. Promise, if you survive, you will bring peace to this kingdom. And be a bit more selfish in your personal life. That would balance things out, I think. I also have something to say, Anatoly. If you survive, wear a dress fit for a queen, no matter how much you hate it. Well then, to the new queen. Cheers.
Was now a good time to say I'd emptied both the glasses and refilled them?
Oh!
Huh? Cotton! Huh? What? Is she? But... Lorna, are you alright?
That's not part of the play.
She's really dead!
So one of them actually did die.
Somebody call me! What happened?
What's wrong?
So was there actual poison in that bottle? Because it didn't seem like anything dropped out.
Hope there wasn't.
It must have been brutal
I don't-
poison for that reaction.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that doesn't. Normally, if you get poisoned, you feel it in your body, like slowly eating away at you till you just aren't anything left. But that is.
That was
blood.
like she just chugged the acid.
Yeah. It was like a well, no, cyanide is frothing at the mouth.
Yes.
That was like stomach, like explosion.
Call for a teacher! Please report it to the peacekeepers! Our theater club rehearsal performance is hereby canceled. I repeat.
Huh? What's going on?
The ex-nerve agent.
Oh,
That's what it came across like.
What happened?
Because one of
Is this part of
the
the show?
last stages of that is
I don't think so. I think this is
uncontrollable
real.
vomiting.
That's real
Nasty
corpse on
stuff.
the stage.
Tetsuhiko, this is where master detectives come in. We have to do something.
Oh, no.
In case you're
I can't
wondering,
deal with corpses.
famously was used in the death of Kim Jong Nam.
Dead people's faces terrify me. I can't handle looking at them.
It's also
Blood.
considered a war crime to use it.
It's all way too horrifying.
That's why I know about it.
I can't deal with gory stuff.
You're joking, right?
You're a
master
detective.
detective.
But I'm not assigned to murders.
Oh.
I mainly handle undercover investigations.
Fair enough.
Stuff like that.
He's not a homicide detective.
But I mean, as I said earlier, like,
I'll leave this to
infiltration,
you.
his
I
ability
grant
must
you
be
the right to
amazing for
investigate
that.
the crime scene, rookie.
Wouldn't this be? This is we seem to be more of a homicide detective. Interesting.
What? I'll use my disguise ability and try to leave the panicking students out of here. I'll leave the rest
You
to
know what, actually, that's not a bad idea. Because you are a teacher right now, Mr.
Yeah.
Man.
So act.
Everyone
See, even the teacher's face looks like the other two girls. It looks so very different.
Yuma! What do I do? This is awful!
Stay calm, Kurumi. That wasn't an act just now, right?
That's not in the script. Karin really coughed up blood. She's really dead.
Another big boob woman is dead.
Who could have thought a real murder would happen during a play?
Oh wow,
First
she's going
Eiko,
fast.
Now Karin? Is this school cursed?
She's decaying.
Yuma.
The fuck is that stuff?
But if the peacekeepers come, they'll just cover it up again. Please,
That's what we're gonna find
I
out.
need your help. Please investigate this
Fair.
case, Yuma.
You want me to do it? Got it.
You're just doing what she says again? Wow, if you want to get on the flat-chested Uggo's good side that badly.
Hey, you also want to peek at the crime scene for your own reasons.
Busted.
Anyway, it'll be trouble when the peacekeepers arrive. Let's search the crime scene before they get here.
Oh boy. Alright, so now that the thing's over, I can go into the voice actors real quick. So, Waruna is voiced by the impish girl, or as, you know, she described her as, the one with the blonde, or the, was it ash blonde hair? And the star earrings, or whatever. Basically the eyeliner, the blue eyeliner on top of her eyes. That's Suzy Young. I know her as... Let me see. Oh, she's the new voice of Fuka Yamagishi in Persona 3 Reload. She's also the new voice of Yuffie Kisaragi in the new Final Fantasy stuff. Final Fantasy 7 stuff. It looks like she's now the current voice of Azula in like video game related Avatar Last Airbender stuff. Let me see. She's the new voice of Mimi Tachikawa for Digimon Adventure.
Alright.
She's the voice of Makima in Chainsaw Man. In Octopath Traveler 2, she's Ochette, which looks like a cat girl.
There's a lot of stuff in my backlog.
Oh, she's Lei Kugo in Live Alive, the only female protagonist. She's in Komi Can't Communicate as four different people that I'm not going to go into because you'd have to watch the show to know who those are. She's in Stone Ocean as Mira Shone. I kind of forget who that was. She's the main character of Love Live Nijikasaki High School Idol Club. She's Jupiter.
I'm looking at the JoJo character now and I have no memory of this character.
Same. Jupiter in Pokemon Evolutions. F66X in Nier Reincarnation. She's in Demon Slayer as two specific characters. She's in ReZero's video game. I don't know if she's in the actual main series. She's in Jujutsu Kaisen.
Mirascon is the stand user to stand Marilyn Manson. What?
Marilyn Manson. Ha! And that's all I'm really seeing. I know some other stuff, but not enough. Okay. The voice of Karin is Lizzie Freeman, who I know recently has gotten a massive increase in work recently. She is the voice of...
Oh! I know who the JoJo character is now.
Okay.
She's the lady that makes the bet with Jolene and Foo Fighters if Foo Fighters can say baseball 100 times.
Oh. Alright, Lizzie Freeman is the voice of Chisato Nishikigi in Lycoris Recoil. Pretty much the waifu of that entire series. She's in Chocobo GP as Camilla.
That's the pirate lady.
It's a Chocobo. Chocobo with a flower in it on its head.
Oh, I know who you're talking about now.
She's in Eden Zero as Lobelia Christie. She's in I've Been Killing Slimes for 300 years and maxed out my level. She's Halua in Near Replicant version 0.1.22474487139. She's in Cells at Work Code Black as one of the white blood cells with pink hair and the main platelet. She's in Genshin Impact as Yanfei. She's in Rent a Girlfriend as Chizuru Mizuhara.
It's Amy and God Eater 3.
She's Katori in Phantasy Star Online 2. She's Senpai in Magical Senpai. Oh, she's Trish Una in JoJo Part 5. Oh, and she's Kazuna Kazayama in Rising of Shield Hero. Cardinal in Sword Art Online. And and Ryuzo Bilma in ReZero Starting Life in Another World. But the main recent character I know her as is Pomni in The Amazing Digital Circus.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Let's see.
And sorry for the laugh, I just noticed the teacher's picture.
Yeah. Teacher's voice, the normal voice of the teacher is Dorothy Fawn. Oh, I think she's returning. She's returning to be Yuko Kamiya, or Tai's mother, in the Digimon Adventure movie.
She's Mercedes in Fire Emblem.
Yep. She's Konan in Naruto, the origami
she's
lady.
the MILF in Tomy.
Oh, well then. Oh, Komi's mother.
Yes.
She's Tanjiro's mother in the Demon Slayer series.
So she played a lot of moms.
Looks like it. Oh, grandmas. She's Agatha and Marley in Pokemon Masters. She's got a lot of... Dorothy Vaughan, I know, is someone who's got a lot of roles. Oh, she was also in Danganronpa as Sayaka Mizuno, Chihiro Fujisaki, and Tsumugi Shirogane. She's also young...
She's Moped in Iron Blooded Orphans.
She's also young Jotaro in JoJo Stardust Crusaders.
Because I didn't even remember that having a different voice.
Okay, yeah, like, she's got a lot of roles, so I'm not going to go through all of them, but yeah, there's an idea. I won't talk about the other two just yet, because we haven't heard them speak yet, so we'll wait.
I wondered why you skipped one.
Yeah, I skipped two.
Skipped two? Oh, yep, yes you did.
All right.
Time to investigate.
I'm not sure if it will help, but can I tell you what I saw?
Yes, please.
During the performance, I was doing odd jobs in the wings. Aside from the theater club members, there wasn't anyone wandering about like an outsider.
It's really here to see
I
for.
mean, other
I'm
than
sorry.
Yasuhiko
I
jumping
just keep
right
getting
at the
distracted by
beginning of
it.
Well, I hear Pram, so.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Well, that's part of the investigation, right? You can't see everyone from the stage after all. Isn't that why he went up there? So he could memorize all the faces that were there?
Right. I think he just wanted attention. But setting that aside, since she didn't see any outsiders, the only persons of interest are those within the theater club. I'll keep that in mind while taking a look around. I've done a few investigations already. I should be able to handle this now.
Yet you were hopelessly reliant on yours truly until now. I see it's not your brain making the decisions anymore.
Uh-oh.
The eyes are wide open from agony. The body is completely motionless. I can immediately tell she's dead. Though she displayed many expressions while
She's
acting,
very dead.
her face is frozen in death in the end.
Kind of sad that Lizzie Freeman died here in this. Kind of reminds me of what happened with Pomni in the first episode of Amazing Digital Circus. Or at least when she was going nuts and spewed up all that black vomit.
This isn't an act. She was struck by an abrupt and unscripted
But I can't wait
death.
till more episodes of that come out.
Yeah, I
I
think
feel it's gonna happen.
I feel like we'll be seeing that towards near the end of the year. Because
animation like that takes a lot of time.
like the episodes are all scripted, the scripts are all done. The voice work is probably all done. They just need to animate the rest of it. Also, we've heard from Gooseworks that there's a new character showing up in episode 2. So who knows?
Okay.
Or a character we've never seen. There's also the fact that Glitch has a few other projects it needs to get done first. Like
I know they had a murder drone or something like
Murder
that.
Drones.
That's ending.
Yeah,
or
Murder
is
Drones
ended.
episode 7 has to come out first. And then they also have, I think, another show that has to get, an episode of that has to come out, and then they can do the Digital Circus. Because they don't want to, as also, the last thing you want to do, considering that in the beginning of January, ad revenue is really shit.
Yes, I've noticed.
So you don't want to release it then, especially if you're trying to make a profit for your show to work, especially considering how good the animation is for a lot of Glitch production stuff.
Because I know I'm not monetized, but like every once in a while I'll Google like the Social Blade just to see what they think the channel does.
It also helps the fact that the reason that they were selling their plushies for pretty big prices was so that they could make that money to put towards the animation as well. Which is something I appreciate about a Glitch is that they actually every bit of money they get goes towards the animation and stuff.
But I did see a bunch of Pommy pluses in a claw machine or something like that. That's got to be good money.
Maybe, or some scalper who grabbed them and put them in his claw machine.
There are no
I'd
external
hope not a
injuries,
scalper, but that's
and
very
given the
likely a possibility.
circumstances, She must have ingested poison. This will be tough to solve if that's the case. I know nothing about poison.
What? A detective who doesn't know his poisons? Don't tell me you're a poison virgin! Ew, gross!
Oh my god. I swear. I saw a tweet or an image the other day that described
Hurry,
something.
little detective. Get on your knees and apologize, and maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
I saw a thing the other day where, like, a meme that stated, like, oh, a woman who's still a virgin past her 20s, like, aren't you you're a bloody saint, you're beautiful, perfect. And it's like a guy who's still a virgin in his 20s, you're disgusting. It's like, what the fuck? The double standards are too real.
How about something like, I'm sorry, I should know my place, I can't live without you, Shinigami!
If she was murdered with poison while on stage, the poison must have been prepared somewhere else. I need to look for that while checking out anywhere else that seems suspicious.
Hey, don't ignore me, jerk! Yep, it's a corpse.
Yeah, there you are. You never know. I already checked the corpse.
Come on!
Go check out the table.
There are 2 glasses on the table. The props used for the Duel of Poisoned Cups. I think this glass was supposed to be stored upside down on the shelf in the back. Cotton was the victim, but she's also the one who set it on the table. Maybe poison was already applied to the glass beforehand. Hey, do you know who prepared these glasses?
Which means that if that was the case, it was targeting either one of them. Didn't matter who, as long as one of them died.
Oh, it's the girls on prop duty. The freshmen are handling them this time.
Do you know where this glass was before it was placed on stage?
Isn't one of your
Perhaps it kept in the
suspects in the
theater
pop
club
department
storage.
as well?
I think so,
This
yeah.
glass should have been in there too.
The theater club storage. In that case, any club member would have access.
Was real poison applied to the glass?
I just thought it could
I
be
know,
possible.
what do you think, lady? Look at the
But
corpse.
there's the risk of being caught by applying the poison after it was moved to the set.
That's what she's talking about, though. Like, could it have been applied to the glass, or was it part of already in the drink?
My bad.
I actually kind of I actually know about that because Smartphone, the isekai thing, Smartphone dealt with something similar to that, where the king was poisoned, and it was like unknown how the hell that could have happened, like in a like from his drinking thing. So they thought maybe the liquor had been drunk, but then we actually find out that it was the cup itself that had before being used or before being poured had already had poison attached to the glass. And then afterward would be I guess afterward would have been cleaned out by, or no, it would have been left alone, but it was cleaned out later by the main character who wanted to figure out who did it, but he wanted to test a theory he was working with a specific person, and he found out, yeah, he was right. This dickhead had poisoned the king, but poisoning his glass first.
If poison was applied, it would have been before being brought to the set.
Yeah, there's no way you could have applied that on set. It would have to have been before.
But on days like this, when there's an open rehearsal, props are brought out of storage right after school. The glass should have stayed on that shelf the whole time.
After school. Which means
During
it'd be even
theater,
harder to
if
apply
the
poison
prop
before
is
then.
needed, the prop is nearby. There's no ifs, ands, or
Yes.
buts about that.
At the very least, the props in the set were fully prepared at least 1 hour before the performance.
That's possible, Spit, but that could also be a red herring.
Oh.
They could throw that in there just to fuck with you. But yeah, use all your cards to figure out what could be. That's why you got to nail it all down to figure out what's right. Poison vial.
This vial is supposed to have poison in it, according to the script. But it's empty now. It's dry and shows no signs of ever being wet. To be sure, the poison in this vial wasn't real, and it was just another prop, right?
Absolutely.
It must be a
It was
poison.
always empty.
As always, that's why. Okay, it was never. That's why nothing came out of it.
The contents spill easily because of the loose lid, so we don't even keep colored water in it.
No, that's kind of shitty. You think that they?
I mean,
they could ask
for
for.
theater, do you
I
really
didn't just
need it to have
pretend
liquid
pour
inside, to
poison
be
from the
fair?
vial into the glass on stage.
Then it's hard to imagine there
Because I
being any
mean,
poison inside.
maybe the front row, but I don't think anybody on stage would.
This could also have been.
Anybody in the audience?
This also could have just been rehearsal.
God.
That's why there barely was anyone here. It was rehearsals.
I was just talking like the practicality of
There's a wine bottle on the table.
needing the bottle to hold
Karin
liquid.
had the liquid from this bottle and started to suffer after drinking it. Then that means there's a chance the poison was mixed into this bottle. This isn't wine in here, right?
But both of them drunk it, right?
It's just grape juice. I poured out the bottle and replaced what was inside.
Ah, yep, thought so.
So you were right.
That's grape juice. That's normally what they use.
Huh? You, Kurumi?
After class, I was asked to help out before I went to get you.
I mean,
You're
how
still a
old
theater
would
club
these
member
girls
after all.
be? 14, 15 at most?
Maybe 16.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Karen with her giant chest. I think that implies 16, 17.
Fair.
Were both the wine and
I mean, you could
grape
look up
juice
the.
sealed
you
And
could
what's
look up
the
swap them out?
Japanese?
wine and grape juice sealed before you swap them out.
Wayne
Yes.
code.
I received the
Just
unopened
about how
wine
you would
bottle from
expect.
a club member.
I think so.
I uncorked the bottle and poured the wine down the sink.
Here's the question though: wouldn't if the wine was poisoned, then both of them would have died?
Date of birth November 12th. Yeah,
They give you an actual age, or is it just
No, just a birthday. November 12th, apparently.
They're probably trying to avoid that, just in case.
Which is smart.
It's one of the things I prefer about the more recent Sonic stuff, where they're trying to get rid of ages.
Oh, that's a spoiler.
Yeah, don't tell me that. Keep that to yourself.
Then, let me say this. Do not look into a character bio, because apparently there's a glitch.
Oh, that's not good. Alright.
Granted, you weren't reading the bios anyways, my lords, but I feel I'll give you the heads up. Don't do that.
Yeah, if that's the case, then I'm not going to do anything.
I poured the juice into the bottle, then put the cork
Which
back.
I mean...
I passed the bottle to a club member, and my job was done.
For a
That bottle was then
glitch.
placed with the glasses on the shelf before the performance.
Is it an old glitch, or is it a newer glitch?
Mind if we take a rain check for this conversation?
Yeah.
I see. With so many people around, poison couldn't be added to the bottle after it was placed on stage.
But again, with ages, though, it's one of the things I'm thankful that the Sonic characters, or the series, has been doing. They've been getting rid of the ages for the characters.
I know Cedric also just quietly stopped aging them,
Yeah.
which is also for the best.
I think the current ages for the characters are 17-ish, which is legal here. So that's legal in Japan, so that's fine.
I think they're around 18 now, actually.
If that's the
So
case.
a couple years have passed in the latest mobile game.
Yeah, so at that point, it's like whatever. It's like I'll lust for them as much as I want. Leave me alone.
If poison
No,
was
similar
mixed
to
in,
ages-wise, I
it'd be
forget
before it was
Miyabi is
brought
in the
on stage.
mid-20s.
Miyabi.
The leader of New Hejibo.
Oh.
The twins you mentioned earlier, she's their leader. White hair. Sorry, totally not Sephiroth with the single black ring.
She got the yellow eyes.
Yes.
Oh, she's hot. Like, fuck me, yeah.
Because Miyabi spent a couple years in a coma, so she is a lot younger mentally than she actually is.
That's why she's retaking probably her
Yes.
stuff.
For her, the school isn't so much a school as more of a... what's the term? When you...
Aiko gone, but now Kaden too.
Rehabilitation?
Could this also be a fight for the lead role?
Rehabilitation makes sense, yeah. If she's been in a coma for so long, she'd need to. She's still mentally how she was. Better to just put her into the classes where what she would have been before her coma, so she can finish her classes and mentally age.
So, those most suspicious are Kaden's rivals, Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane. Is the culprit one of those three? I need to find out if there was anything suspicious about them during the performance. Kurumi was in the wings the whole time, so perhaps she knows something about the others.
We should ask about all of them.
Before the
might as
incident
well.
occurred, do you know where Yoshiko was and what she was doing?
I didn't see Yoshiko in the wings. She may have been watching from the audience.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, during the performance, I noticed Yoshiko walking down the aisle. I thought she was coming back from the restroom, but I didn't see her take her seat. What if she wasn't part of the audience? Where could she have been?
It looks like she was Naruto wanting in that image.
Kurumi, did you notice anything suspicious about Waruna while you were watching from the wings?
As far as I can tell, Waruna was just her usual self. She was listening to music right up to the start of the play. I think that's how she concentrates.
Did she go near the glasses or bottle before the performance?
I wasn't watching her the entire time, but if she did go near the set, I think I would have noticed.
I see. Waruna was the closest to the victim. That's ample opportunity to commit the crime. But still, how did she add the poison? It
couldn't have been during the performance, right? Wait, now that I think about it, right after the lights went dark in that one scene, she went near the shelf to pick up a plate. Her back was toward the audience, so I couldn't see her hands. But she only had 2 or 3 seconds max. Could she have poured hidden poison in the glass in that time? Did she have any other opportunities after? The next time she touched the glasses was during the shuffling scene. But it was Cotton who moved the glasses and bottle. She also prepared the poison vial. And plus, after shuffling, Cotton was the one who chose the first glass. Given the situation, it'd be difficult for Waruna to poison Cotton specifically. What about Kurine? Did she seem strange before the incident occurred?
I haven't seen Kurane. She was working up above the whole time.
Above? Oh, she was managing the lights then.
There's a catwalk above to adjust the lights.
Oh yeah, the
and
lights
that's where
went out.
Kurane was supposed to be.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, remember when friggin' Shinigami was like, yeah.
So I didn't see her in the wings.
Somehow noticing it in her sleep.
There's another girl handling the lights, so it would be helpful to speak to her.
Darcy dived in. If somebody dived in while it was dark, that person
Before the
must have been
performance,
really
did you
quick.
notice anything off about Cotton?
Well, I think she was more on edge than usual. She yelled at underclassmen who were late in preparing for the show. She also paced around restlessly. That's not just today. She's been that way since Eiko's death. Maybe the whole battle for the lead role had stressed her out. But since she was murdered after Eiko, she should be
This is
considered
hitting a
another
little
victim,
close to home.
right? If she knew someone was out to get her, then it's not strange for her to be mentally unstable.
Not a bad idea.
Oh,
to,
even
not a bad idea to put a bit of realism into these kind of things, because it makes it feel more like you could actually see this shit happening.
It also makes the world feel a lot more alive.
Yeah.
The ones fighting for the lead role are Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurine. None of them seem particularly suspicious so far.
Hey, how long are you gonna keep this up? I'm so over playing 20 questions with this ugly chick.
That reminds me, the lights went dark during the performance, right? The entire hall was blacked out. Wouldn't it be possible for someone to sneak up on stage and place the poison then?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that, but I don't think it's possible.
Why not?
The blackout lasted for only 5 seconds. We measure it each time to ensure there are no mistakes. So someone would have to move
I
through
saw
the
the
dark,
intentional
get on
blackout.
stage, apply the poison, and get away, all in 5 seconds.
Yeah, there's no way that. Yeah, I don't think it was the girl in the crowd. That's no. There's no way.
That sounds impossible to me. If they were in a hurry, their footsteps would have been heard by everyone too.
Exactly.
From the audience, it may be impossible, but what about from the wings?
Ooh.
No, there were
I mean,
multiple
even
club
then.
members, including me, in the wings at all times.
Oh.
While the lights are out, we are always on standby to support the actors. If someone went on stage, the other members and I would have noticed.
I guess it's not possible then.
Even an amateur has more logic than you. I guess you're useless
That is a
without
fair
certain
question.
someone.
Fine. Alright. What do we got? Now head to the left portion of the stage to find a misplaced script. Damn, this bitch dead!
There's a script on the floor.
That's the script of the play.
That's possible,
Someone
yeah.
must have dropped it in all the chaos.
The script
I mean, it's a theater,
describes
that's
the
very
duel of
possible.
poisoned cup scene.
Actually, considering how, if you've actually seen backs behind the things of backstage plays and stuff like that, when people are getting ready, you have to get changed really fucking fast to be prepared for the next like scene. I've seen that. It's like holy shit.
The character Natasha, played by Cotton,
Like
was
I've
supposed
never
to take the
played
wine
like
and glasses from a shelf.
main character role, but I've seen what
After
people
that,
go through
the
for it,
glasses are
and
shuffled on
just
stage.
now.
According to the script,
A play though is fun though. Memorize that whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
You can just have fun. That's what I like about it. Oof. I just don't think about
Like
the...
I used to do it a lot in high school, and I just never went into theater. Sometimes I think about what would have happened if I did, but it could cover someone's
after that, Cotton
Oh, to go
takes
get
the
it?
first glass, and they both drink at the same time. Unfortunately, Cotton's glass turned out to actually be poisoned.
Sorry, but look at her face. What's up?
Kurumi, I was wondering about this script. It says, make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Why is that?
It's to make the result feel unpredictable to the audience.
Ah, yeah, that's true. Yep.
If the glasses are visible, no matter how fast they are shuffled, the audience can see which one has the poison.
The script doesn't say anything about how many times to shuffle the glasses, or which one will have the poison in it.
Exactly. There's no poison to begin with, so it doesn't matter which one's picked.
Oh, that's fair too. Yeah.
You just pick any glass and act out your death after drinking. In the script, Cotton was to die, but I didn't think she'd actually die.
That requires like some kind of fucking precision to get that. If just to get that to act, you know, not only to target Karen, but also make sure it also even matches up with the script. That's fucking yikes precision.
I see. Since the instructions aren't precise, both actresses don't know the results from shuffling either.
I must have missed that bit. How do they know which one to go for then?
They don't. They can just pick whatever one they want because it's random. Because there's no poison in either of them.
So it's basically who hunts over first.
Approach the stairs leading up.
But imagine if you got two actresses that can work together, they'll privately make a plan or
I don't think there's
something.
anything on this side.
Like backstage, okay, who did it last time? Well, at the final night, oh, let's both do it. Okay.
They do it like couples where they couple their arms together.
She mentioned that the catwalk for adjusting the lights is up above. Are those the stairs to reach them?
Would you like to go check up there?
Yeah, I would. The spotlights for the stage are set over there. It's a lot narrower than I thought. It's pretty high
I
up.
suppose thinking about it, this is supposed to be like high-end school, right? So it makes sense that the expectations
so
are also
the
high-end.
lights is needed for the play. The table is directly below, which means you can't see the glasses getting shuffled from the audience seats, but they could have been visible from up here.
But you'd also need precision to do that too.
You
could
like
find
that
out for
vent
sure if I
key
could talk
last
to
chapter,
someone that
it'd be
was
just
up here.
one hell of a salt.
Yeah, that'll do. Anything else? Maybe?
There's no point in going that way.
Okay. Yeah, we'll end it, because I don't think there's anything else.
Well, I think I've checked all that I can for now. I have a good idea of how things work around here. It seems certain Cotton died from drinking poison, but I couldn't find any clues that point to how it was done.
Oh, stuck already, Mr. Pervert Detective? If you need my adorable angel's whisper to help, maybe you should get on your knees and beg.
What angel?
She's
Her
gonna be
death
so
god.
smug when we go into that
I shouldn't
world.
even pay attention to her. But she's right. I'm stuck. What should I do?
Yuma, if you're done with the crime scene investigation, are you conducting the questioning next?
Questioning?
Aren't you going to talk to Yoshiko, Marina, Kurane, and the others?
Oh, right. Let's go and talk to them.
She's such a loudmouth.
But how do we talk to them? I doubt they'll be too willing to share anything with me. I joined the club only recently, so they don't trust me. And you're a complete outsider, Yuma. Even though you're disguised as a cute girl right now.
That's it! A disguise! Maybe this could work if we use Yasuhiko's disguise. He could disguise as any of the girls and start questioning them.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
The
I expected you to come in late game.
Aw, they're here already.
That woman, she was the one with that Yomi guy.
I am the Amaterasu Peacekeepers Vice Director, the trusted
That's
right hand,
quite the walk.
showered with love by Director Yomi himself. Martina Electro. Goodness me, you've surely done something reckless this time around.
Oh? Does he see for us?
Looks like she found out you snuck into a girls' school. I think this deserves the death penalty, don't you?
There's a reason why I'm dressed this way.
What are you doing? Hurry up and make the arrest.
Wait, I can explain!
What?
What?
Oh.
You have no right to remain silent. You have no right to talk to a lawyer either. You only possess two rights. Confess the truth, and beg Amaterasu Corporation for mercy. Take her away.
Hey! What's going on?
Please, wait!
Are you sure you want to try and stop Amaterasu Peacekeeper Vice Director Martina?
Have a good one, Spit.
Have fun.
Yeah, tell me, why are you taking Kurumi?
To arrest her,
Oh,
naturally.
so they've warned
On
them
the
that tomorrow will
suspicion of
be the
murdering
city
Connor.
Indiana Jones movie.
Huh?
We'll find out.
Why would I do that?
We've reached this conclusion following an interrogation of a person of interest. According to them, you were responsible for handling the contents of the
But like, I'll
wine
probably
bottle
turn on the
prior to start
multipliers
of
and
play.
quickly dip into the
It's
Last
clear
Crusade for
you
that
took the
multiplier.
opportunity to pour poison inside it.
But then after that, it's all Crystal Skull.
Juice! I didn't add any poison!
Besides, where would she even get poison from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
Oh, it appears my deduction was correct. The poison was right under our noses. It seems to have been a particularly potent one. The label warns that even a small amount ingested can result in death. The bottle is unsealed, and some of the liquid is missing. There's no mistake. You secretly stole this from the chemistry lab and used it for murder, didn't you?
I don't know anything about it!
That bottle is way too big to be stolen without anyone noticing.
What a worthless comment. One could simply unseal it in the chemistry lab and put the substance in a smaller container to take wherever desired, which could then be
That's
directly
true, to
poured
be fair.
into the wine bottle.
If you're gonna pick a fight, you better have sound logic backing you up. This is the last time I'll do this for you. There's a warning on the bottle. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed.
Huh? After 30 minutes, it becomes harmless?
If you think that's important, go for broke and try pointing it out.
Alright, fuck it.
I mean, what else have you got to do?
I'm curious about what's written on the bottle's warning label.
Warning label. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air. rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. It has been 30 minutes since the murder occurred. If this chemical was unsealed at the time of the crime, it will have already lost its potency. Let us check.
Really?
Well, you're a brave one.
Nothing. It seems likely that this poison was used as the murder weapon. Which means the crime was possible only for someone at the school with access to the chemistry lab. However, this fact does not contradict her being the killer.
Wait, no!
I am well aware that many of Etheria Academy's students are children of those affiliated with Amaterasu Corporation. However, that cannot be used as an excuse to bend the truth. Criminals must be punished as criminals.
That's super hypocritical considering what your fucking company does.
And her boss especially.
For that is justice.
My justice is incredibly stupid.
Now be gone. Any additional interference,
Rules
and
for
you'll be
thee,
arrested
but not
as
for
well.
me.
Take her away, and dispose of the corpse on stage before it rots. Corpses spoil so quickly due to the rain and humidity in this town.
Why? There must be a mistake. It wasn't me.
That's right, she's not the killer. Please, listen to me.
I warned you not to interfere any further.
She swapped out the contents of the bottle before the play began.
Well, someone mistranslated that. They obviously did.
Yeah.
Yeah, they, someone didn't pay attention to the subtitling. Or the subtitles didn't pay attention to the voice lines.
And the
That's
incident occurred more
a
than
bummer.
30 minutes into the play.
Granted,
The
I
chemical
don't think
used
this
in the
is
crime
too
becomes harmless after
harmful,
30
but like you
minutes.
can kill a
Then
case
it's
doing
impossible
that.
for her to be the culprit.
Not to mention, I'll let it slide considering how much texts are in these types of games.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Like this has got to be a
How
big one
logical.
text-wise.
And beautiful. There is beauty in being logical with all things, much like the golden ratio.
Oh, the golden ratio. I love.
What?
You know what the golden ratio is? The perfect swirl.
Yeah, I do. It's just so randomly brought up.
Yeah. I like to use it for looking at specific things. I like how it was used to describe what's her name, Peak's ass in fucking Attack on Titan.
Yeah.
Like gazing upon a flawless art piece. And the more delicate it appears, the more excited I become envisioning the moment I pulverize it!
The fuck, bitch?
What?
Huh?
Logic is meaningless in the face of ultimate power! It is nothing but a glass ornament beneath an iron hammer! No! I'm so excited!
If she fucking comes on
And so I can
stage,
see
I'm
him,
going
lady.
to fucking leave.
What's with her?
Just
I guess
leave
all the
me alone on the
higher-ups are
stream.
perverts without exception.
Yep.
Now, my
I
soft
mean,
and
end of last
fragile
chapter,
looking
he was
student,
getting felt out by a
your play acting as
boss.
a detective is over.
Play acting?
If
It's not
you
like she
intend
said
to
no to
continue
that.
interfering with our justice, then you will be pulverized.
Help me, Yuma!
Hmm? Yuma? I've heard that name somewhere. No, never mind. I don't know a little girl like you.
Play acting as a detective? She's right. What am I doing? I've mistaken detectives for superheroes. Justice is a matter of opinion. With enough conviction, anything can be considered justice. It's only an assumption, completely worthless and completely powerless.
Hey, I told you all students must wait on the lower level. Stop wandering around and go join the others.
I mean, we didn't move at all. You would be right there the entire time, Mr. Guard.
He's just authorizing his authority.
What should I do? Do I just walk away as if nothing happened? No, I can't do that. Kurumi believed in me. She said that detectives are heroes. I'm no hero, but I'm the only one who can save her right now. I have to do something. The truth is still hidden. To discover the truth behind this case, and to find out who the real killer is, I need Tetsuhiko's help. I need his disguise ability to
I'd
get
love if that
information
was
from the
Ashley
club
the
members.
teacher.
It's fine.
There's a Keto, I need your help. Who?
Eh. Let's talk to 4 people.
Hey!
You know,
That's just baseless claims at this point, though.
I see.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
I guess at the end of the day, they are just guys doing their jobs.
Some are, and some are just being dickheads.
Fair.
They got power, and they're gonna fucking abuse it because fuck you.
Oh, you're that cutie who was with Kurumi. What are you doing here? If you don't go underground, they'll be mad at you.
Oh, that voice is familiar.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who it is as well.
Yeah.
Is it Dorothy Fawn?
What would I know her from?
Oh, we just talked about her.
Oh.
Could be. I'll have to hear her again just to make sure.
I was called for questioning, but now I'm heading back. Let's go together.
Oh. Fuck. Hang on.
Sounds familiar, but I don't...
I think it is Dorothy Fawn.
Oh, it's fine. I'll be right there, so go on ahead without me.
You sure?
Well, I was curious. Are all the other theater club members also underground? Like Yoshiko, Waruna,
Also,
and
that's how you
Kurumi
got
too?
questionable.
Yeah, that's right.
It's either Dorothy Fawn or it's Kate Higgins.
Yoshiko is feeling pretty shocked right now.
Kate Higgins in
She's
this
in
game?
the rest area
No.
because she wants to be alone.
But Dorothy Fawn has filled in for Kate with Sakura Haruno and stuff like that.
Ah.
So I think it is her, yeah.
Waruna is with her usual friend group in the makeup room. As for Kurane, maybe she's in the staff room with the other club members.
Ah, got it. Thanks.
I'll be going now.
Teacher?
I'm sorry. My student is distressed, so please excuse us for a moment.
You okay, Yuma?
Smooth.
I'm fine, but Kurumi got caught by the Peacekeepers.
Are you serious? What are you gonna do?
Tetsuhiko, can you lend me a hand investigating this case?
Don't tell me you want to keep investigating behind the Peacekeepers' backs.
I know it's
Literally.
reckless. The chief even told me not to, but this is something I have to do.
Not to mention, you can't just let all this bullshit in this city continue on. You got it. You fuck this. Take this shit down. This isn't... Fuck it.
I mean, if you
Gotta
don't,
save
just
the
gotta
woman
become a
you love,
lover,
right?
regardless. And just
No,
build and
it's
build and
not
build.
Like I love.
My man. Usually I'd help you out of
Like I
sheer
imagine
respect
that
alone.
either in a later chapter or in a potential sequel, you're gonna get one where everybody's just dead and gone.
But those bastards questioned me already, so I can't move from this spot.
Couldn't you make up an excuse to leave? Aren't you good at that?
Yeah, I probably could, but I couldn't stay away for too long. Maybe I could slip out in disguise, but That'll put him on high alert and make the investigation tougher.
Then what should I do?
There's another solution. I'll disguise you, so you can keep on investigating.
You want me to keep investigating in disguise?
Yeah, I'll give you a voice changer too.
Where's the backpack?
I'll leave this to you. But if this goes on for much longer, we'll both be in trouble. My disguises can't last forever.
What? Really?
It puts a huge strain on my body. I'm already starting to feel dizzy.
Are you okay?
Not really. But I gotta do this. It's all to save the love of your life.
I mean, this saying
So
I
the
love her
pervert's
is
a ball.
extreme, but...
Besides, I'm a master detective of the WDO. I've seen plenty of dangerous situations. So, who do you want to disguise as? Tell me.
Fuck. We start with Yoshi.
Oh.
Yeah, let's start with Yoshiko.
I want to disguise as Yoshiko.
So, you want to be the star candidate of the theater club. She's known for being an honor student, right?
So, you know all about her.
Why do you think I wanted her around the school? Once I've seen the face, I never forget it. Just leave it to me.
Could be that he has photographic memory. So it helps.
Would greatly help his powers.
Pardon me.
Hell, I
She's
imagine
not
even if you
feeling
don't,
well.
you're gonna
May I
practice that
accompany her
just
to
to
the
be
restroom?
stronger.
I'm sorry. We'll be back right away.
I'm thinking once we turn into Yoshiko, we call it for the night. Because we're at the 4-hour mark. And we can always come back on
And
Monday.
I'll probably see if I can get quick Skyrim stream in.
Yeah.
Alright, that was perfect.
Because
slipped a
I
voice
said I was
changer under your glove,
determined
so
to
be
finish
sure to
that
use
game
it.
on January.
Oh, also,
Boy,
just a
am I
heads up,
stupid.
Touching your own boobs won't
Because it's
feel good or
fucking
anything.
Skyrim. Of course I'm not.
God damn.
I just noticed what he said, sorry.
I'm not gonna touch them.
We'll see about that. Perverted detective.
I'm heading back now. Get going.
Yoshiko is supposedly well respected by everyone. I hope I can extract information from different theater members, but I better be careful and avoid the real Yoshiko. I think Yoshiko is in the rest area, and Waruna's the makeup room. Kurune should be in the staff room.
Kind of curious what happens if you
A perverted
go into the wrong
cross-dressing
room.
detective appears.
Yeah, well, we're not gonna find that out till next week. Oh boy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we come to an end of another session of Master Detective Archives Raincode. We will. I should also specify. I'm changing up the schedule a bit. For
Oh fuck! Well, you haven't talked about that yet.
no, I have not. I'm actually changing up the schedules because I have been trying to keep up with a three stream for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But after a recent few weeks, I've noticed that I'm not able to keep up with it, and it affects me like sleep-wise. I'm like so tired after this. It's because these streams, while they're fun, are incredibly mentally draining.
And as I said in the DMs, I feel this game in particular doesn't help that, given how like long a game it's gonna get.
And how much you need to be paying attention, and
Yeah.
So I've decided to space out the days a bit easier. So Monday will be the start of the new start sessions. So we'll return on Monday for more Raincode. Wednesday will be Final Fantasy 16, and Friday will be back on Raincode again. So it'll be Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams instead. And honestly, this will be
It's
a
the
lot.
same setup a lot of streamers use, and it's easy to see why.
Yeah, it's honestly, and hey, I'm still an beginner streamer. I'm still learning, so this is fine. So yeah, that's how it's gonna be.
I feel
from now on.
streaming is one of those things where you don't stop learning.
Yeah, and that's good because I also want to learn more about specific other things to like transitions and shit like that. future stuff when I want to, you know.
Oh, I'd love to learn transitions. It would help so much for the roguelike series.
Oh yeah. Because I want to be able to, like, hey, if I want to switch to use a transition onto another window or something like that, that'd be nice too. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. And yeah, as I stated, we'll continue on Monday with more Rain Code. So until then, guys, have a good one, and I'll see you next time.